Oh my goodness, there we go. Is that better, Slappy? Thank you. Appreciate you bringing that to my awareness. Appreciate that. Okay, sweet. So we could have been playing we could have been playing normal music this whole time, but it's okay. We're good. We're in business now. All right, y'all. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, let me know if you want to see the new additions that we have on the trade block. I got to show this AJ Brown off just one more time, man. It is so clean, and I know I'm not going to have the opportunity to look at this bad boy any longer. So I got to take advantage, man. These Eagles lids are so clean. It's not every day we see AJ Brown hit the trade block, you guys, okay? So it's a rare sight. I want to keep showing it off. I want to keep looking at it because this thing is gorgeous. Gorgeous. And Ty Law, this is a new one. We haven't seen Ty Law on a lid in a very long time. And I don't think we've ever seen him with the 3-time Super Bowl champ inscription. But yeah, to add to the 2 Patriots that we have on the trade block, Ty Law, 3-time Super Bowl champ inscription right there. All right. Yeah, that's a super sick lid. Oh goodness. There we go. Okay, y'all, who wants to close this out? Let's go. Oh shoot. It's only 1/8 of a singular team cost in this A-Boxer for a single division in the card pack, all right? If you buy the last 2 spots in this card pack, not only will that get us halfway, but again, it's not guaranteed. Got to keep clarifying that for you guys. Sorry, I know it's getting repetitive, but it's not guaranteed. It gives you the opportunity to get into the A-Boxer at a quarter of the price, and that's if you buy the last 2 spots, okay? That's not even 1. If you buy the last 2 spots, that's still only a quarter of the price of a singular team, okay? So crazy there, crazy potential discount if you hit. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go fill up my water in the meantime. Go to MVPbreaks.com. Let's fill up that card pack so I can get to ripping as soon as I fill up my water, okay? Let's do this thing. We've already gone through 2 card packs. This is gonna be our 3rd to start this Monday evening. I wonder how long this Butkus is gonna be on the trade block. That is the first time I've seen Butkus throughout my time here at MVP Breaks. Oh man. All right. J-Town getting us halfway there. All right, J-Town grabbing the AFC East. Let's go. That just leaves the AFC South, y'all. 1 spot in that card pack to close us out. So we can get to ripping this card pack, ripping this seal right here. And we will officially be halfway through the A-Boxer already, folks. Already. How crazy is that? An hour and a half into the stream. How crazy is that, man? Jake's setting us up for success here so we can get to ripping on this Monday evening. Aaron, there we go, closing us out. All right, y'all. You know me, I don't like to wait around, so let me get this seal ripped off and we can get right to it. You know what, why am I doing this the hard way? Making things harder on myself for no reason. Okay, so we got the rookie and stars one this time. Let's see here. All right. All right. So, the fresh rookie and stars pack. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. All right, we got Aaron in the AFC North, J-Town AFC East, Aaron in the AFC South, AFC West, and NFC North. Zay in the NFC East, J-Town in the NFC South, and Aaron in the NFC West. All right, good luck. Oh, I love it. This so clean. It's such a clean rip. So easy to rip. Okay. All right. Good luck, everyone. Who's got it? And that is Aaron Rodgers on the Jets, coming out of your AFC East. J-Town. That is J-Town. Oh, man. Pulling the A-Rod on the Jets. There you go, J-Town. There you go. All right, you know the drill, my friend. What team would you like? You have an abundance of options to get us to that halfway goal here. Still 17 teams left in the league. After J-Town picks his team, there's still half the teams in the league available for y'all, okay? Got a Nick Chubb on the card, too. TJ Hawkinson. Tight end coming out of the NFC North there. Trevor Lawrence. Oh, this is a crazy one. There's a lot of good names in that card pack, y'all. Wow. Oh, Aaron, sorry, my friend. Sorry. Better luck next time. I root for everyone, man. I root for all y'all. It's unfortunate. That's just part of the game, though, right? You can't win them all. But I wish you better luck in the next one, my friend. Fresh one is up. All right, guys. Fresh card pack is available at MVPbreaks.com. It's pinned up, making it super easy for y'all. As soon as you go to our website, it's going to be right there. Easy to reach. You don't got to click any buttons. As soon as you go, it's right there for y'all, okay? Make it easier on you. As soon as we close this fresh card pack, y'all, we will be more than halfway through the 8-boxer, okay? In the meantime, though, as you guys know, this card pack isn't the only ways to get into the 8-boxer, all right? If you want a guaranteed team in the 8-boxer, do yourself a favor. Go to MVPbreaks.com. See what teams are available, all right? 2 ways to approach this. 1, are there any big names on this team that I might want for my personal collection? 2, what teams, if you're a regular like J-Town, Jimmy, all the regulars in here, you guys are in here quite often, you know what teams get pulled quite often, all right? Just take note of that. So you can be like, hey, you can do approach A, like, I want Michael Vick on the Falcons. So you're going to take your Falcons, all right? The Falcons are still available. All right? Or you can be like, hey, the Browns are still available. We pulled 2 Browns back-to-back on that 5-box break last week. So there's 2 ways to approach this thing. Do as you will, but if you want a guaranteed spot in the 8-boxer, all right, that is available at MVPbreaks.com as well. Help us get a little bit closer to that end goal, all right? We're coming close to it, y'all. We're halfway. Already, man. Hour and a half in the stream, and we are halfway. Crazy. Okay, as I promised, though, 2 lids coming up. I'm going to put them to the side for y'all to add to the stack. All right, here. All right. Here we go. Okay. All right, here's 2 right here. Okay, I'm going to rip these 3 first because I'm pretty sure, yeah, Jake pulled these ones, if I'm not mistaken, right? It wasn't T-Money. So these are Jake's pulls. We're going to do just off the rip. We got to, we got to get the bad pulls out of the way first so we can get into the real heat, all right? I'm just playing. I'm giving Jake shit. I'm just kidding. All right. J-Town going with them Jets. Yeah, I mean, J-Town. You know how many Jets we have on the trade block right now, man. We have Darrelle Revis Island on 2 lids, including a rave for your Jets. We got the Sauce Gardner on 2 lids as well, one with the 2022 Defensive Rookie of the Year inscription on the side, plus many more Jets, man. We hit Jets all the time. All the time. Garrett Wilson up there, obviously the Brett Favre over there, still somehow on the trade block after last weekend, which is insane to me. So insane. So many big names that are, yeah. After we fill this 8-boxer, man, I'm sure the trade block might do a 180. There's so many good names to choose from, though, so there's still going to be so many good names even after this 8-boxer. Even if everybody trades out, there's still going to be a good amount of very solid names on the trade block, man. So let's see here. You get your Brock Bowers for the Raiders, that's 1. A.J. Brown on the Eagles, Jahmyr Gibbs on the Lions, T. Higgins for your Bengals, Hines Ward on the Steelers for your Lunar. I would count Ricky Williams as a badass lid because it has the inscription on there, but it's not a huge name, so I won't even count that. I'll be generous. We got Eddie George on multiple different colorways, including a Lunar, Oiler, oh my goodness, and a Salute to Service, all right? So that's 3 Eddie George options that are all badass and unique. Let's see here. Other big names. We got Michael Strahan. That's a big name on a throwback and another lid. The classic G-Men there. I would count Kyler Murray as a big name. I don't know. Maybe that's the biasy talking though. He's not physically big, but you know he's only 3'4". But the name's big. Body not so much, but the name sure. The name is big. You got the Hall of Famer Andre Reed on a camo and Eclipse. That's already 8 right there. 8 huge names we have on the trade block. Let's keep going though. We got the Brett Favre for the Jets. That's 9. Zay Flowers on the Ravens. That's 10. We still have the, is that a Chris Godwin? I think we have a Chris Godwin for the Bucks. Oh, we also have a Rondé Barber, your Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champ. That's 11. On the creamsicle and the normal play-in for your Bucks, okay? Did I already count the Jahmyr Gibbs? I think I did. Brian Thomas Jr., that's a big name. He is a sophomore, killing it right now. One of the best in the biz at the wide receiver and already killing it. J.J. Watt on the Eclipse for your Cardinals. We're already at 13 huge names on the trade block, y'all. That's crazy. Xavier Worthy. I count Xavier Worthy as a huge name. How about Butkus, though? The OG. One of the best linebackers in the game. The Hall of Famer. Can't say the first name, but D. Butkus. All right, on a unique navy and white Bears lid. It's already 14 huge names. Let's see here. Lad McConkey. Not going to count that. I'm being generous here. We got Rod Woodson on a salute to service for your Steelers and the Raiders with the 71 INT 11 Pro Bowl inscription on the side. I'm counting that. We got B-Rob on the slate for your Commanders. Isaiah Pacheco for the Chiefs. We got Russell Wilson on the Lunar. Tua on the 305 lid. Nick Chubb on the Browns. I mean, that's just off the skim. That's already 18 huge names that we have on the trade block. That's not even looking at it deeply, all right? Oh, Barry, okay. Just got word from boss, guys. The Barry Sanders is available on the trade block specifically for this 8-boxer, okay? That's insane. Were you guys here when I was showing off that Barry Sanders, y'all? Just got word from boss man. The Barry Sanders is available only for this 8-boxer once we fill this up. This Barry Sanders is on the trade block, but only for this 8-boxer, okay? So if you're not in here, consider getting in here. Everybody looking for Barry Sanders, man. Barry Sanders with the all-blue lion up top, silver, the blue ink. Man, how often do you see Barry Sanders on a trade block, guys? Almost never. Never. This is like literally once in a lifetime to get you a Barry Sanders on your Lions, okay? Extremely, extremely rare that we have the option for Barry Sanders to get traded out, man. So if you hit on any team that you buy, you could go home with the Barry Sanders no matter your hit, all right? We don't restrict the trades in that sense. Wow. T-Money being generous right there. Holy cow, y'all. Holy cow. If you want a guaranteed team of the 8-boxer, you guys know where to go. MVPbreaks.com, okay? MVPbreaks.com to go home with that Barry Sanders as well as the 18 other huge names that I just listed. All right, and that's not even deeply going into the trade block, guys. There's still hundreds of other lids. You got Revis Island, Darrell Revis on the Ray for your Jets. I already said Roddy Barber. You got Eric Dickerson on the gold, one of the most unique colorways I've seen for the Rams. I mean, this is crazy. James Conner, the best running back in the league on a Cardinals lid. Oh my goodness. I gotta show this off, man. Trey McBride, the second highest paid tight end in football right now. Here's the best running back in the league, though. James Conner on the white. There you go, man. Oh my goodness. Beauty. That's a hit for sure. Yeah, right? Yeah, guys. If you're not in the 8-boxer, there is literally no better reason to get in. Oh my goodness, man. We've never had this many big names on the trade block, ever, y'all. And who knows what's going to be left after this 8-boxer. There's going to be so many potential trades that could get traded out. I can't get over, I mean, there's so many names I've never seen on the trade block, and they're all together here at once for this 8-box break, y'all. The Brett Favre, AJ Brown, the Brock Bowers, the Barry Sanders, the Ty Law, the Hines Ward. Oh my. The Eric Dickerson on the all gold Rams. If you're just tuning in, I gotta show this again, man. I have never seen this Rams lid. It's almost like a reverse, but I want to call it the gold colorway. So whatever you want to call it, gold / reverse Rams colorway for Eric Dickerson here. Man, I mean, quite literally there has been nowhere near this many opportunities than there are right now for this 8-box, you guys. This is insane. I mean, having Barry Sanders alone should be enough. But to go along with the Barry Sanders, you have 20 plus huge names that everybody needs for their PC, man. Who wouldn't be happy with a Barry Sanders? A Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers is going to be Travis Kelce here in a few years. That's my prediction, man. He's going to be George Kittle, if not better. If not better, man. He's going to top those guys here soon. He killed it his rookie year last year, going into his sophomore year next year. Insane, man. Insane. I almost want to put it right here. But wow. I'll keep showing you guys to remind you, but that is insane. All right, Francis grabbing those Seahawks in the 8-boxer. We're 15 spots down, guys. 15 teams to go till we get to ripping those 8 lids, and someone potentially goes home with the Barry Sanders, the AJ Brown, the Brock Bowers, the T. Higgins on your Bengals, the Ty Law on the Patriots, the Hines Ward on the Lunar for the Steelers, the Eddie George Oilers, the Eric Dickerson on the reverse colorway. Oh my goodness, there's so much heat. I can talk about it all day. All day. I mean, even the regulars know this, guys, like J-Town, Jimmy, if you guys are watching right now, when have we ever had this much heat on the trade block all in one place? Like the Brett Favre. I could go all day. Oh man. So much heat. So much heat. Still 15 teams to go, guys. Fresh card pack is available at MVPbreaks.com. Again, we made it super easy for you guys, so it's just pinned right there at the top of the homepage, so you don't got to do any searching, any scrolling, any clicking buttons. No redirecting in any sense. When you go to our website, the card pack is right there, so it makes it super easy on you guys, okay? All spots are available if you don't want to buy, if you don't want to spend the money on a full team and guarantee yourself in this 8-boxer, that is when the card pack comes in handy, okay? Soggy. How you doing, Soggy? Have you seen what we added to the trade block recently, my friend? Soggy. Check this out. I know you already have him on the Eclipse, but how about Hines Ward on your Lunar? New addition to the trade block. Gorgeous. Hines Ward taking up all of that space in the top there for your Lunar for the Steelers, man. Beautiful lid. Oh my goodness, I gotta put this Barry Sanders up top, I feel like. I have to. But I don't have room. And these definitely gotta stay here. Yeah, I'll keep it to the side. But guys, don't forget about your Barry Sanders. If it's one name you can't forget, it is Barry Sanders, man. So that makes 2 Lions, the Jahmyr Gibbs and the Barry Sanders on the trade block for this 8-boxer, okay? The matte black looks better. Oh, fair enough, Soggy, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, yours also has that super badass inscription there with the 2-time Super Bowl champ. That's super cool, man. But I think that's what the hell happened here? One sec, guys. The camera just fell. Oopsies. Don't know how that even happened. Okay. That was weird. Sorry guys, bear with me one moment here. I'm trying to get this camera up and working. Oh, I think the weight just pushed it off. That's what happened, yep. All right, one sec, y'all. I'm just trying to get this camera up and going. Pain in my butt. Will not latch on here. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Hey, while I'm fixing this real quick, guys, don't forget about all the spots we have available. MVPbreaks.com. We're trying to close this 8-boxer ASAP so we can get to ripping. And somebody can go home with that Barry Sanders or even something better. All right? Okay. Should be good here. Okay, we should be good. Keep hitting it with my... Okay, yeah, we're golden. We're golden. We are golden. What is the handle on Twitch and YT so I can follow you there too? Let me double check for you. It should just be MVP Breaks actually, Moni. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, check out our YouTube and Twitch. We're getting Kick and some other stuff set up as well. But in the meantime, we're also streaming on YouTube and Twitch. All right. I do have to lower this so they can see the lids. Right here. This freaking thing. There we go. Should be good now. Nope. Okay. Sorry guys, just camera totally fell off on me. Now we're good to go. Okay. Okay. Good to go. But yeah, it should just be MVP Breaks on YouTube and Twitch. Moni, I appreciate that question though. Appreciate you asking. All right. Guys, we're coming down the home stretch here. Once we get to that single-digit mark, I'll go grab the rest of the boxes so we can sit here and wait until it fills up and we can get to ripping 8 lids for you guys. There's going to be some badass trades. Regardless, man, these names are going to be tough to beat. We're going to have to be pulling some Tom Brady's. Another Drew Brees, maybe. We're going to have to be pulling some Hall of Famer, huge names for that Barry Sanders not to go home. The A.J. Brown on the Eagles, the Brock Bowers for your Raiders. Yeah, there's just so much heat on the trade block, guys. The bar is set high. Super high. All right. All right, let's see here. Guys, there's no reason not to get in this card pack if you don't want to spend the money on a full team to guarantee yourself into this A-boxer. There's no reason not to get into this card pack right now. Plenty of good teams left while also approaching that end goal, okay? Also, almost closing this thing out, but still, some good teams left. Your Packers are still available, y'all. Your Packers are still available. I mean, there's so much heat on the trade block at this point, guys. You could either aim for, you know, your Packers going for somebody that you really need if you're a Packers fan, like, you know, your Jordan Love, Josh Jacobs, maybe the new rookie. I don't know if Golden's signing yet, but the new rookie out of Texas there, Golden Matthews. I don't know if he's signing, but here in a few months, I'm sure we'll see Golden Matthews come through. You can also think about it like how often we see teams get pulled, okay? So at this point, I know a lot of you guys that are entering in this 8-boxer, you're looking at that Barry Sanders and the other 20-plus big names that we have on the trade block, the Brett Favre, stuff like that. So just think about what teams hit often, y'all. If you're here watching a lot, obviously I don't want to give my personal perspective and opinion because it's objective, right? I'm not tuning in 24/7. I'm here 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday. So, you know, there's weekends, there's mornings that I don't get to see. But if you get to see a lot of these breaks, guys, think back. Think to when a lot of these, you know, your Browns, your Saints, your Texans and Colts. What is going on with that camera? Holy cow. Sorry, guys, it keeps falling. What is going on? The latch completely fell off. That is sweet. Sorry, y'all. My goodness. Oh, I see. So it's supposed to stick, and it's not doing its job. That's what's going on here. It's got a sticky bottom, and it's not sticking. So that's awesome. Yeah, this is great. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Well, I'm working on fixing this thing yet again. Do yourself a favor. Look at what teams are available. MVPbreaks.com, all right, as well as that freshened up card pack. If you don't want to spend the money on a full team, that is what that card pack is pinned up in the shop for you guys for. All right, shouldn't be hard to find at all. As soon as you open up our website, it should be right there for y'all, okay? This is such a pain in the butt. Okay, now, if this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. It's this cord that's weighing it down. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get creative here. It's supposed to stick to the tripod here, but it is not doing its job. So it's just falling off every time. It's not sticky at all. I don't know. I need tape. I seriously need to like tape this up. This is so ridiculous. Sorry, guys. I'm hurrying. All right. I'm just gonna have to make it work here, I guess. Yeah, I need tape. Shoot. I need tape to hold it up. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, Moni, it's nice, right? Bear with me. I'm trying to get that ankle fixed. Any flex currently? No flexes on the trade block. But, of course, you can't forget about our flexes we have when it comes to the golden ticket chasers that are going to be in one of these blue boxes. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm grabbing a strip of tape here. Okay. Yeah, I have to get creative, you guys. This thing does not want to work. Bear with me, bear with me. Now, that is gonna work. Yep. There we go. Okay, I had to get creative. Got it to work. And we are in business. Okay. Had to get some tape to hold that thing together. Okay, thank you guys for sticking around. All right. Let's see where we're at. We're coming down the home stretch here on that 8-boxer. We got a little bit more work to do, y'all. But we are close, man. We are close to closing this thing out. We started off killing it, okay? Absolutely killing it. We only have 15 teams left, guys. Not even 2 hours into the stream, okay? Coming up to the top of the hour here. We are killing it, running through this thing. All right, fresh card pack, MVPbreaks.com. No reason not to get on this card pack, guys. If it's any break you guys have gotten into, besides there being no flexes, there's literally anything else that you guys would possibly want for your PC, okay? A lot of y'all don't have a Barry Sanders. A lot of people in general don't have a Barry Sanders, okay? I guarantee you that Barry Sanders is going home after we close this 8-boxer, okay? So if you're not in here and you are searching after that Barry Sanders, take that into consideration strongly. Strongly. I mean, if you haven't been here for a while, I would completely understand if you don't know how rare it is for a Barry Sanders to be on the trade block. But guys, it's probably a one-time thing. We'll never see it again. I mean, that's the only ever time we will see this again. I mean, it would have to be like a diehard Vikings fan or somebody that already has it for it to ever hit the trade block again. And think about how rare it is in general to already pull a Barry Sanders, okay? So one, we're gonna have to pull a Barry Sanders, which is already hard enough as it is. And then two, we're gonna have to be lucky enough for somebody to either already have it or be a diehard Vikings fan, okay? So it's just a rare scenario on top of another rare scenario. I'm guaranteeing you guys, but this Barry Sanders is gonna be going home after this 8-boxer, okay? Any new Pats? Yes, we have a new Pat, my friend. We do. How about Ty Law, your 3-time Super Bowl champ? Ty Law on the trade block for this 8-boxer, okay? Ty Law, 3-time Super Bowl champ. the red face mask as well. There's your Ty Law to go along with the 2 Christian Gonzalez on the lunar and normal color or plain colorway. And that Milton Williams, the Sack Monster inscription on that one. All right. Oh, let's go. Aaron grabbing those Colts. Good choice, my friend. I mean, yeah, look at how many Colts we have in the trade block, guys. I see his approach, and I like it, Aaron. I like where you're going with it. Think about, yeah, your Panthers are still available. Guys, think about how many J.C. Horns we pulled, how many Chuba Hubbards we have in the trade block right now, okay? Xavier Legettes. All right, we have 2 Xavier Legettes with the Heart of the South inscription on the trade block right now. 2 Chuba Hubbards. And Steve Smiths as well. Guys, your Panthers, again, you don't have to like the Panthers. You just have to like, oh, I don't know, Barry Sanders? A.J. Brown? And your Eagles? How about the Jahmyr Gibbs on your Lions as well? The Hines Ward on the Lunar for your Steelers, along with the 20 other big names that we have on the trade block right now. The Brett Favre. All right, again, guys, yeah. Everything available, MVPbreaks.com. Let's work on filling up this A-Boxer and that card pack. All right, still a fresh card pack. Card pack is still fresh. 1 division in the card pack is only 1/8 of the cost of a singular team in the 8-boxer, okay, guys? Again, the card pack doesn't guarantee you a spot in the 8-boxer like buying the team outright will, but it does give you the opportunity of getting a team at 1/8 of the price if you buy 1 division, okay? And if you buy 2 divisions, that not only doubles your chances at getting a team in the 8-boxer, you're still only paying 1/4 of the price. You're only paying 25% of the price. That's a 75% discount if you buy 2 spots in this card pack, okay? Again, it's not guaranteed, all right? But it does give you that opportunity to go home with a team of that A-Boxer at a discounted price, all right? All right, it's time. I gotta show off this Barry Sanders like every 5 minutes because it is so badass, man. So badass. The Eric Dickerson on the reverse as well. The new addition, Lad McConkey, our second charger on the trade block. But here's that Barry Sanders with the blue ink and the all blue lion. Available only for this 8-boxer, you guys. Only for this 8-boxer, Tyson said. And you guys know as well as I do, we'd have to pull 8 Tom Brady's, 8 Drew Brees for this not to leave the trade block after this 8-boxer closes up, all right? And even then, I'm sure somebody would still trade out for the Barry Sanders, even if we hit 8 Tom Brady's, okay? So, my point is, this Barry Sanders, extremely rare sight that is on the trade block. Extremely, extremely rare. I would not be surprised if we never see another hit the trade block yet again, like ever. I would not be surprised if we ever see him on the trade block ever again. That is a rare find. Yeah, I mean, Barry Sanders is not only a rare find. For him to be on the trade block is insane. Insane. Is it too loud? Hey, Modi, are you still here? Is it too loud on YouTube or Twitch or wherever you're watching? Let me know how the volume is. I have it right down the middle, so hopefully it's not too loud for you, but let me know if it is, please, so I can fix it. All right. All right, guys, yeah. Let me go over what teams are available in this 8-boxer. You can either buy them outright or enter the fresh card pack. Everything available at MVPbreaks.com right now, okay? So, your Falcons are still available. Man, imagine we pull a Mike Vick. Oh, that would be a tough decision to make if somebody pulls a Mike Vick. Oh, man, what would you do? What would you do if you pulled a Mike Vick? What would you do if you pulled a Mike Vick? Would you trade it out for the Barry? Or would you keep it? That is a tough decision. Very tough. Your Panthers are still available. I was just going on about them. How often we hit Panthers Yeah, guys, I mean, you could hit a J.C. Horn, a Chuba Hubbard, trade it out for the Barry. No restrictions on this Barry. We just have to close this A-boxer, all right? The only restrictions when it comes to trade on that Barry Sanders is only for this A-boxer. That is the only restriction, all right? So if you're in the A-boxer, that's good news for you, because we're saving that Barry for you, okay? Let's see. Your Packers are still available, all right? Go Pack, go. The last NFC North team that is available on this 8-boxer, y'all. Your Saints as well. We just pulled the Drew Brees. He just went home to pick 6. Took that bad boy home. Your Giants, the G-Men, they're available. We have 2 Michael Strahans on the trade block right now. 2 Malik Neighbors, including 1 extremely exclusive lid as well. Do we have another Giant? Or we might have another Giant. Do we? I don't think we do. No. No, we do not. So we have 4 Giants on the trade block right now. But, you know, a lot of Giants fans out there. So those get scooped up pretty quick. Your Niners are available. We just pulled the Jerry Rice on the camo for your Niners last week. But at this point, guys, there's so much heat on the trade block. You more so don't even think about the big names. Unless it's your team. Like, if you're a diehard Niners fan, you obviously want to go for your Niners, right? But if you're not, it's all the better because you're just rooting for the team that you buy is just hoping to get pulled because there's so many good names out there. I mean, God, your Barry Sanders. I've been going over this because it is insane. This Barry, we'll only have until this 8-boxer closes to appreciate this Barry Sanders on the trade block until then, all right? Because I know for a fact it's going home once this fills up. All right. We only have 14 teams left, guys. 1 team away from that Baker's dozen. Coming down the home stretch here, y'all. Coming down the home stretch. Let's go, man. If you don't want to spend the money on a full team, that's totally okay. That's what the card pack is for, ladies and gentlemen, all right? Man. Once we get to that official dozen, I'll go pick another lid, add it to the stack over there, okay? So 2 more teams from here. Yeah, we'll just do 2 more teams. Once we actually, you know what? We'll do every 4 teams because we still need to get 3 more lids. Okay, so 3 and we got 14 teams left. So that's 4. That's perfect. If we go every 4 teams, oh no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, okay. Well, still, screw it. Every 4 teams down. So once we get to that 10 mark, I'll go pick another lid. Once we get down to that 6 mark, I'll go pick another lid. And once we get to that 2 left, I'll go pick the last lid, okay, guys? So we're coming down the home stretch here. A little bit of work left to do. Everything available at MVPbreaks.com. But yeah, man, this is going to be crazy. Once we fill this A-boxer, guaranteed of whatever we pull. Like, there's going to be trade outs. The bar is set high. Too many good names. Too many good names on the trade block right now for you not to enter in on this A-boxer, all right? It's too many good names. Oh, man. I've been showing off these big names, and I'm going to continue to do so until we close this A-box, you guys, because it's important you guys know what's available on the trade block, okay? Starting off on the other end here, your Oilers are on the trade block. The longest I've seen the Oilers on the trade block was all about... I think it was 3 days. That's the max an Oiler has been on the trade block, I believe. I always say if America had a lid, it would be this one right here. The red, white, and blue. Eddie George for your Oilers. Beautiful colorway. Love the Oilers. Love it. Let's see. Oh, we got Fred Warner. New addition to the trade block for your Niners. And how about, the most badass Rams lid I have seen. Eric Dickerson on the reverse/gold colorway for your Rams. I have never seen this colorway ever. And I've been here a month. This is week 4. Eric Dickerson on this beautiful gold and blue for the Rams. Let's see, we still have the Revis out. I'm surprised nobody wants the Darrelle Revis. Nobody's taken the Darrelle Revis on the Jets on the raid yet. But how about this one, man? We have him on the golden ticket chaser as well. Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers on the trade block. How crazy is that, man? Brock Bowers. I guarantee you guys, his stock is going to go up so much in the next coming years. He is just so insane. Is this on the trade block? Hold on. I don't know if this is on the trade block. I see a Patriot over here, but I don't want to touch it if it's not on the trade block. But yeah, of course, guys, we have the singular eagle we have on the trade block right now, A.J. Brown. Somehow on the trade block. I don't know who traded this out. It must have been a, I mean, I can't think, or it must have been somebody that already had it, or you're a Cowgirls fan. One of the two. It's either a Cowgirls fan, or you already had the A.J. Brown. But somehow, yeah, somebody's going to be going home happy with that A.J. Brown. That's for sure. T. Higgins on the Bengals. T. Higgins right here. For the Bengals fans out there with the COA sticker on the back, like all of our lids come with the COA sticker right here. COA is just a certificate of authenticity, if you were wondering. All right. All of the lids, all of the jerseys, they all come with the COA on the back, all right? Your two-time Super Bowl champion, Hines Ward for your Steelers. To go along with that, Rod Woodson we have on the salute to service on the trade block right now. Two very big names for your Steelers. Huge, man, huge. We still have the Butkus. The helmet that got us banned on the main account. The Butkus. Oh my goodness, man. All right. I've never seen this Bears lid either. It's a white and navy blue. One of the best linebackers of all time. Butkus, 75th anniversary team, the Hall of Fame, and 8-time Pro Bowl inscription on the top, man. This is looking like an essay. Man. One of the OG linebackers. One of the best to do it, man. He's definitely top 5 in my opinion. Squeezes in that top 5 behind Ray Lewis and Brian Urlacher. Who's trading for the Bowers? That's crazy work. That's what I'm saying. Dude, it's not only that, Kingdom. We have so much on the trade block right now that I have no idea how it got here. I think sometimes Tyson just likes to spawn in stuff. Because there's just no way. There's just no way. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, who's trading out the A.J. Brown? Who's trading out? I don't know how he got the Barry Sanders. But he got it somehow. It's, I don't know if anybody traded it out or if he got it elsewhere. But man, is that insane. Man, is that insane. Alrighty, Jason. Let's go, Jason. Grabbing my favorite division, the NFC West, in that card pack. Let's go, Jason. All right. All right, guys. 7 left. 7 left to go in that card pack. Again, guys, one division in that card pack is 1/8 of the team, a singular team cost. Oh my goodness. Let me rephrase that. Pardon me. One singular division in that card pack is only 1/8 of the cost of a singular team in this 8-boxer, okay? So that means if you buy 2 teams in the card pack here, you're still, if you win on the card pack and you get 2 teams, you're paying a quarter of the price to get into the 8-boxer, all right? Again, it's not a guarantee you're going to get into the 8-boxer, but it does give you that discount, okay? The Bowers is on the trade block, somehow. Somehow. Somehow it's on the trade block, man. The Ty Law, new addition to the trade block. Let me see. How are you guys liking the non-copyrighted music though for YT? Ty Law, 3-time Super Bowl champ for your Patriots. We have people coming in asking about Patriots all the time. Well, there you go. Endless huge names on the trade block right now. Yeah, I'm sure after we fill this 8-boxer up, that Brock Bowers is probably gonna go. The Barry Sanders has to go. There's no way the Barry Sanders stays after this 8-boxer, yo. The A.J. Brown, that's probably gonna go. I mean, no matter what we pull, guys, like there could be some really good pulls. I guarantee you there's gonna be trades anyways. It's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be the most insane 8-boxer I probably will ever partake in. Tyson probably won the Barry in another break room. Maybe so, yeah, Jimmy, maybe so. Yeah, that's probably right. But either way, man, it's still very generous of him to just give it away to you guys. Well, not give it away, but not add it to his own personal collection, rather. Like he did with the Brian Urlacher and Mike Singletary lid right before we got banned. If you guys remember that, Jimmy, I'm sure you remember that. Oh, man. All right, y'all. We're coming down the home stretch here. Do yourself a favor. Go to MVPbreaks.com. Check what teams we have available, all right? Don't think about your favorite team. Well, you can, obviously. Don't only think about what your favorite team is, what names you want to see pulled, okay? You got to think about what teams get pulled the most often as well, all right? Your Browns get pulled often. Your Titans. Their Titans are a 2-1 because you also get the Oilers as well as the Titans, okay? So it's like a 2-in-1 combo there for your Titans / Oilers. You get first dibs on both, as well as the option to trade out, as y'all know. Jimmy, Barry Sanders is on the trade block, but only for this 8-boxer pick 6. Only for the 8-boxer. So don't dome. Don't want you to dome and then get disappointed, okay? So Barry is on the trade block pick 6. Let me show you. Yes, sir. He's on the trade block. But exclusive to the 8-boxer, okay? Here's Barry Sanders on the all-blue lion of the blue ink. There you go. Exclusive to this 8-box break that we're running right now, okay? MVPbreaks.com, that's where you got to go. Pick 6. A lot of good teams left, too. Kind of like a 2-in-1. Not only is the Barry Sanders on the trade block, pick 6. You got your Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Your A.J. Brown on the Eagles. Your Hines Ward on the Lunar. Rod Woodson, salute to service for your Steelers as well. Eddie George on the Oilers. I mean, you got Brett Favre back there as well. Your Jahmyr Gibbs on the Lions as well. If the Barry Sanders isn't cutting it for you, which I doubt. Who in their right mind wouldn't want a Barry Sanders? I mean, seriously, this is a grail for everybody's personal collection, just like the Tom Brady. You know, it's a gotta have. It's a must-have. There you go. Pick 6 taking the Raiders. Pick 6 taking those Raiders. As well as those Niners. There you go. Pick 6 hunting down that Barry Sanders. He knows, guys. He knows as well as me. This is not going to be sitting. I guarantee you. I cannot stress enough how rare, guys, think about it like this. How rare is a Barry Sanders pull in the first place? It's rare enough to pull this guy in the first place. Secondly, somebody's gonna have to pass on it. All right, they're gonna have to pick what they think is better than the Barry Sanders. And you guys know as well as I do, there's not many bigger and better names, rarer names to see than Barry Sanders on your Lions. Okay, it's just a rare scenario on a rare scenario. We'll probably never see him on the trading block ever again. So. Pick 6 capitalizing on the opportunity here. Taking 2 teams in the 8-box break. Those Niners and Raiders going down. As well as Doug taking a spot in that card pack. Everybody's hunting that Barry Sanders. There's so many good names though. It really just comes down to what you need for your personal collection, okay? Everybody's different. Everybody's different. Yeah, pick 6. Your Falcons are available if you're looking for that Mike Vick. Your Falcons are also available in that A-Boxer. Only Vikings in my PC. I sell everything else. Well, there you go, Jimmy. You already have the 2 Vikings that we have on the trade block right now, Jimmy. The Jordan Addison with the, it was like a shiny finish with the Fear the North inscription. We have them on the Eclipse as well. And then we also have that other Viking. Let me show you that other Viking real quick. One other Viking. Let's see here. Oh, is this? I don't know. I don't know if this other Viking is available on the trade block. There's so many lids, you guys. It's overwhelming. Like, I don't know what stuff I'm allowed to touch, which I'm not. But how about Aaron Jones? How about Aaron Jones for your Vikings? Big, thick signature right there. Pause, pause, pause. I just had to word it like that. My God, I do that every time I walk myself into a trap. Yeah, you got Aaron Jones on the trade block too. You have Aaron Jones. Do you have the Jordan Addison? So Aaron Jones and Jordan Addison on the trade block for your Vikings. That is a rare sight. Super rare sight. I don't know. I see another Viking back there, Jimmy, but I don't know if I can touch it. I don't want to show you just in case it isn't to be touched, but it looks like it's on the trade block. I don't want to make any promises though, so we're gonna wait until we get word back from T-Money there. Okay. But yeah, guys, not every day you see Barry Sanders on the trade block, exclusive to this A-Boxer that we're running, okay? We got Doug taking the AFC South and Jason in the AFC West in that card pack, guys. Again, if you go to mvpbreaks.com, it's going to be right there, super quick and easy for you guys when it comes to that card pack. It's just right up front and ready for you guys, all right? Don't have to do any redirecting, any clicking, any searching. It's just right there for you. All right. Shay, I saw you. Jay, I see you. Shay. Your Falcons are still available for this A-Boxer. We're coming down the home stretch here. We're down to the official dozen, 12 teams left. All right, your Falcons are available, Shay. We have Barry Sanders on the trade block. We got Brock Bowers, A.J. Brown, Hines Ward, Rod Woodson on the salute to service for your Steelers, Ty Law, the 3-time Super Bowl champ for your Patriots, Jahmyr Gibbs, bunch of good names, Brett Favre, a lot of good names on the trade block for this A-Boxer, y'all. A lot. Eric Dickerson on the reverse colorway for the Rams. So yeah, it's going to be crazy, man. It's going to be a crazy 8-boxer. We definitely are closing this thing tonight, guys. Absolutely. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time left. We got 2 spots down in that card pack, y'all. Let's get some more work done on that. Guys, I've been holding this in for a while now. I've been drinking so much water, I have to use the bathroom. But my goodness. Let's close this card pack, y'all. Let's close this card pack. Let's close this 8-boxer so someone can go home with that Barry Sanders. On the one side of me, I want to keep, selfishly, I want to keep looking at this Barry Sanders. But I know as soon as we fill this 8-boxer, y'all, that Barry Sanders is going to go home. So that's not even a question. But, I mean, selfishly, I hope it stays on the trade block, but that is one of those names where it shouldn't even be on the trade block in the first place. So, for it to be on the trade block in the first place is just insane to me. Like it is everyone else. We've never seen him on the trade block before. We've seen him get pulled before. But nobody has ever passed on a Barry Sanders when he's been pulled, okay? So, I mean, it's definitely a gold bag name, regardless of what lid it is, right? Even though it's not a flex, it's Barry Sanders. It's Barry freaking Sanders, baby. Okay? All right, y'all. I'm going to take a quick leak. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Hop over to mvpbreaks.com. See what teams are available coming down. We're at the official dozen, guys. 12 teams left on this 8-boxer until we get to rip an 8 lid for you guys. Barry Sanders going home. Don't forget about that card pack. I'll be right back. right. How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh my goodness, guys. I cannot wait to see what we pull out of these 8 boxes. Someone's gonna have some tough decisions to make if we pull some gold bags here. Let's set the over under at 1.5 for gold bags. I feel like that's proper for an 8 boxer, no? Imagine we pull like 4 gold bags, like 50% ratio of gold with the Barry Sanders on the trade block right now. And the Brock Bowers, the AJ Brown. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is by far the most heat we've had on the trade block, by far, ever. Throughout my time here, for sure. For you Chargers fans out there, I know the Chargers are always first to go. We got the Founts still available, the Hall of Famer Founts on the Navy colorway, but we also have the new edition Lad McConkey. We've seen him on lists before, and he has never lasted longer than a day on the trade block. We had him on the all-white previously, not even the lunar. This badass lunar colorway for the Chargers is insane. Let me show you, man. I mean, look at this yellow outline on the bolt with the black inside, taking up all that space on the side of the lid there for his signature. Gorgeous. Blacked out visor and face mask. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, man. Lad McConkey. If you don't like yourself some Lad McConkey, I think you're just either a Chiefs fan or another division rival in the AFC West, or you're just a hater, man. You're just a hater. Going into his sophomore year, he's killing it. Yeah, guys, sorry, I had to wash my hands, obviously, after using the bathroom. Don't want to be touching these lids with some grimy fingers now, don't I? That's no good. That is no good. All right. All right, y'all. 6 spots left in the card pack, okay? 6 spots left in that card pack. $32 a spot. Again, that's only 1/8 of a singular team cost. Singular team, 1/8 of a singular team cost in the 8-boxer, all right? I'm a Broncos fan, but I respect his game. Well, there you go. There you go. See, I can do a very good example of that. Like, I'm a Cardinals fan, but let me think. Cardinals, I hate the Seahawks. The Seahawks are honestly my rivals. I don't respect anyone on the Seahawks, actually. I was going to give you a good example, but I can't even relate. Boo, Seahawks, boo. Just kidding. No, not really. Boo, Seahawks, man. I'm a Cardinals fan. We can't do Seahawks around here, baby. No. No Seahawks. I don't watch basketball, but you're from Indy. How about them Pacers? Moni, how about those Pacers? Killing it. Killing it. Did you guys know that the Jets have a more favorability in terms of odds in the books? The Jets have better odds making the playoffs than the Pacers do to beat Oklahoma in the finals. Isn't that crazy? Like, Jets making the playoffs? The Jets and the playoffs are 2 words that just don't sit right with me. They do not combine well. No. 2 words that should never be used in the same sentence unless the word missed or do not qualify is somewhere in the same sentence as well. There's no way. The Jets and the playoffs do not go hand in hand. It's much easier for you to hate the Raiders and Chiefs players. Well, everybody, yeah, B-Town, I totally get that. Everybody's hating on the Chiefs, man. Even if you're not in the AFC West, or even if you're not an Eagles fan, everybody hates the Chiefs. You either hate them or you love them. No in between. Me personally, I like them. Actually, you know what? I'm proving my own statement false there. I love them. Or, I mean, I'm sorry, I like them. You know, I'm not crazy about them. I'm a Cardinals fan, so we never hit the playoffs anyways. So I can see if your team is always in playoff contention, why you hate the Chiefs. They're always taking everybody out. But I have no reason to hate the Chiefs because we don't even reach that far. So, yeah, I have no reason to hate them. If we reach the playoffs this upcoming season, which I would love, by the way. Honestly, if we reach the playoffs, I'm happy. regardless of what happens. I don't care if we're first round exits. If we reach the playoffs, that is insane. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. What division do I want in the card pack? Asking Hunter. Oh, there you go. There you go. Moni's trying to get in on this A-box. You're trying to get her that Barry Sanders. Oh no, I know what you're looking for, Moni. Moni, I know what you want. Moni, I know what you're looking for. I know what you're looking for. How about some Butt Kiss? The 75th anniversary team. Hall of Famer, 8-time Pro Bowler description. This thing is loaded on the beautiful white and navy colorway that I have yet to see anywhere else on a Bears lid. Gorgeous though. This is gorgeous. Moni, I know you're looking. I gave you bad advice last time. Fair enough, Moni. Fair enough. Yeah, leave it to Hunter. I don't want to be blamed. But hey, Moni, if Hunter gets it right, just remember I'm the one that ripped the pack, okay, Moni? All right? Don't forget about that. I'm the one that ripped the pack for you, okay? Just keep that in mind, Moni. Keep that in mind. Yeah, Moni, I see you trying to take advantage of all the heat that we have available on the trade block right now. My goodness. Your Bengals are still available in this A-boxer, you guys. Holy cow. Your Bengals? Where's D-Dot? Is the Gale Sayers still there too? No. No, it is not. Sorry about that. Oh, Amber. Hello, Amber. How are you doing? How are you doing, Amber? Good to see you. How are you and the kiddos? Hope you had a good weekend. Amber, I know you're just tuning in, so let me tune you in, okay? Let me tune you in, Amber, on what we have on the trade block, specifically for this A-boxer. How about one of, if not the best, the GOAT, Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders on the trade block for this A-boxer. Amber, what do you think about that? Oh, that's right. You're a Bills fan. That's right. That's right. Old vet domed yesterday. What he dome? Oh, he domed for, I get you. I see. We finished moving, just got home from a baseball game. Oh, nice, Amber, nice. So you live in New York, an hour away from Buffalo. What baseball team is out there? Nah, the Boston Red Sox is in Boston. New York, I mean the Yankees, maybe? Is it the Yankees or the Mets? I don't know my New York very well. So you go to a Yankees or a Mets game, or maybe a kiddos baseball game. I'm sorry, I'm thinking MLB. Pardon me. But yeah, right? Barry Sanders with the blue ink. Available strictly for this A-boxer, y'all. Oh my goodness. Few teams left until we get to that single-digit mark, y'all. Card pack. Don't forget about that card pack. MVPbreaks.com, okay? We already have 2 spots down. 6 to go in that card pack. And after we close this card pack, y'all, we'll only be 2 spots away until we get into the single-digit mark in terms of teams left, okay? Absolutely insane. This is going to be the craziest 8-boxer of our lives, y'all. This is going to be crazy. Few more teams here until we get down to the single digits. Let's go, man. Your Bengals are still available. Your Texans, your Browns, your Chargers. Your Chargers are still available. Holy cow. No one wants a J Herb? Mason shaved the lip on air. It took 25 seconds. Jimmy, thank you for counting. Jimmy's trying to be nice here. It took me 15 seconds, all right? No need to be nice, Jimmy. I appreciate you. But yeah, it was a quick swipe, and I'm bald. Just like that. It was a 1-2. Done. It literally took more time me plugging in the razor and turning it on than it did to actually shave my stash, all right? Appreciate you trying to be generous with the time there, Jimmy, but no need to hold back. What's my favorite team? I'm a Cardinals fan till I die, baby. Oh my God. Talk about big names though on the Cardinals. How about JJ Watt on the Eclipse, available on the trade block for your Cardinals, man. My favorite Cardinals lid I have yet to see, besides that flex Kurt Warner that we saw recently. But yeah, dude, silver ink, red visor to match that bird. I love the Cardinals Eclipse, man. They're so clean. With JJ Watt on the trade block, right next to the Hall of Famer, the best middle linebacker of all time, Brian Urlacher. For your Bears, I know Moni's looking after that. Moni, you have an abundance of options if you win. You were half bald to start, doesn't count. Amber, no, I'd like to say I was a quarter bald, all right? It was more so peach fuzz, so, yeah, okay. You know what, I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I was like half bald, like the center wasn't growing in. I just had to start over, guys. It was bad. It was bad. But it's a lose-lose for me, guys. It's either peach fuzz or baby face, all right? And I'm going with the baby face for right now. I'm going to see if I want to grow it back, but yeah, going with the baby face for now, man. Got to go back to getting carded every time I go out and get a drink. Yeah, no fun. Stop talking about my helmets. That's how I lost Hester. Oh my gosh, Moni, I'm so sorry. Well, Moni, let me ease you a little bit because we have so many good names on the trade block now. So there's a little bit of leverage, at least for your Bears, all right? Your Mike Singletary, your Brian Urlacher, a lot of Hall of Famers. Your DJ Moore on the orange and Eclipse. You're more so going to chase the Hall of Famers like your Butkus, Urlacher, and Singletary, I would assume, though. As I'm talking, I literally just realized I'm talking about your Bears. Sorry about that, Moni. Sorry. Quick refresher. Hopefully you don't lose all three of those like you did your other one there, but your Hester. That's right, your Hester. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry you lost your Hester. I'm so sorry, Moni. I am so sorry. So sorry. There we go, Moni. What division did Hunter tell you to take? Let's see, Moni. Let's see. Moni grabbing the AFC West. Okay. All right. Moni with the AFC West in that card pack. Let's go. 5 left, y'all. 3 down, 5 left in that card pack. And let's see. Guys, we're coming down the home stretch here already. Not even halfway through the stream. Plenty of time left to close this up. A lot of good teams left. Not only a lot of good teams left, a lot of teams that get pulled quite often, okay? We pulled a double Browns back-to-back on the 5-boxer last week on Thursday, I believe it was. Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, man. Teams like, let me see real quick. Teams like your Saints, your Browns, your Texans. Your Titans are a 2-1. Your Oilers and Titans, you get both there. Both dibs on both teams. You get Titans are a 2-1. I keep saying that. We have an Oiler on the trade block for once too, and Eddie George. They never last long though, so we'll see. There's just so much heat, I don't even know where to start. So after we fill the last 5 spots in this card pack, y'all. Oh my goodness, we'll be down to 11. 11 teams remaining after we fill up this card pack, the last 5 spots. Let's go. If you go to MVPbreaks.com, the card pack is going to be right there, fresh and ready for you guys. You don't have to do any redirecting, any searching, any clicking, any buttons. It is right there for you, so you don't got to. It's nice and easy, super upfront for you guys on our website. All right. But yeah, guys, after we fill up the last 5 spots in the card pack, we will be 2 teams away from the single-digit mark in terms of teams remaining. We're coming down the home stretch. Ladies and gentlemen, we are close. I know what somebody wants. The Barry Sanders. Maybe the A.J. Brown. What do you guys think is going to get traded first? I mean, regardless of what we pull, I'm sure there's going to be some trades. What do you guys think is going to be first, man? First name to go. Barry Sanders, Brock Bowers, A.J. Brown, Jahmyr Gibbs. Oh, man. Go get the rest of the boxes. Make sure they're golds. All right, what about Bills? Yeah, we have Bills. For Bills, we have your Hall of Famer, Andre Reed. on 2 colorways. We also have James Cook for your bills. But as for the Hall of Famer, Andre Reed on the blood red Eclipse with the Hall of Fame inscription on the red ink. Beautiful. And the red visor as well. There is one. We also have Andre Reed on the camo. Let me show you that real quick. I haven't showed off the camo yet. All right. Andre Reed on the camo, Hall of Fame inscription, and the red ink. Beautiful. Yeah, these camo lids are gorgeous, man. They're something else. But I don't know, like that blood red Eclipse is something else too. I don't know which I would go with. Don't want the berry. Moni, I know what you're chasing. I won't repeat it because I know what you're chasing. I'll look out for you, but I know what you're chasing. B-Town says, gotta be the berry. Yeah, B-Town, it really depends. I'm surprised it's even on the trade block first off, but I gotta agree with you there. That is the running favorite, I would have to say. But you never know. I've pulled Barry Sanders before in the past, y'all, so what if the same guy hits right away? He already has Barry Sanders. So maybe he'll want something else. You never know what might happen, y'all. You never know. But yeah, just take into consideration, guys, how rare it is to have this many big names on the trade block. All right? Very rare. Very rare. I don't care what day of the week it is, guys. It is rare to have this many big names on the trade block. Y'all capitalize on this. Monica capitalizing on the opportunity, getting the... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you got the AFC West in that card pack. And Dustin capitalizing as well. Grabbing them Bengals at a steal this late on. Dustin taking the Bengals. Let's go. Guys, after we close the last 5 spots in the card pack, we will be 1 team away from hitting the single-digit mark already, folks. Holy cow. Let's go. We are coming down the home stretch here. So close. So close. Barry Sanders. I'm looking at this thing all I can until we fill this 8-boxer, y'all, because I know for a fact it's going home. I just want to soak it all in. Look at this while I can. Because again, guys, like, the only other time we're going to see Barry Sanders is when we rip him and somebody gets to go home with him right away. So we'll have about 30 seconds to a minute to see Barry Sanders. If we ever pull him again, we will pull him again, I'm sure. But, my point is he's never going to hit the trade block again. I would be extremely surprised if he hits the trade block again. So, I'm just soaking it all in here. Once in a lifetime opportunity, your Barry Sanders on the trade block for somebody to grab exclusively for this 8-boxer, y'all. The Brock Bowers too, another lid. There's 2 lids that I've never seen hit the trade block, both available in the same break. So this is what I mean when this is the most stacked I've ever seen the trade block, y'all. Brock Bowers. We also have him on a golden ticket chaser right here. I'm chasing that golden ticket, man. Oh my God, imagine someone goes home with the Barry Sanders and a golden ticket chaser. Could you imagine that? And it's absolutely possible. That's the thing. It's 100% possible. Oh my God, that would be so crazy. I would definitely have to get my crown. I would definitely have to get my crown, for sure. Moni said, let's close out this card pack so I can see if Hunter has good luck or not. Let's do it. You heard the woman, Moni, saying let's close this card pack. Guys, let's do it, man. How close are we to filling this thing up? We're 5 away? 5 spots away, guys. 5 spots away. 1 division only costs you 1/8 of a singular team cost price in this 8-box break, all right? It gives you the opportunity, not the guarantee, the opportunity to get a team in the 8-boxer at only 1/8 of the price, all right? And if you buy two divisions in the card pack, that doubles your chances as well as if you win. Not a guarantee, of course, but if you win, it doubles your chances in comparison to buy 1 division. You're still only paying 1/4 of the price for the team, all right? So still, even if you double down there in the card pack, it's still, you're only paying 1/4 of the price. All right? That's insane. And let's say you want to buy 4 spots. You want to buy out half of the card pack. It's still a 50-50 chance. Very good odds there. 50-50 chance that you get into the 8-boxer. And that is a 50% discount. You're half off a team, okay? You're only paying half of what the team price is if you buy 4 spots in the card pack. So, card pack, many good opportunities for you guys, okay? Again, it's not a guarantee, but it does give you extremely good opportunities. We got Doug in the AFC South, Moni in the AFC West, and Jason in the NFC West. All right, so both of your Wests, as well as the AFC South down in that card pack. Let's work on filling this thing up, guys. Once we fill this thing up, we'll be 1 team away from that single-digit mark, y'all. We're coming down to the home stretch here. Okay, the pressure's on Hunter. Once we close this card pack, guys, Moni is riding with Hunter. The pressure is on, all right? But just remember, Moni, if the AFC West does get pulled, just remember I'm the one that ripped open the pack and shows which pack to rip, okay? Just keep that in mind. Still give Hunter the credit, but don't count me out, okay? Let me go get we're coming down the home stretch here, y'all. I'm getting the rest of the boxes. We need 3 more boxes. Let me go grab 3 boxes real quick. And we're going to get to ripping 8 lids in no time, y'all. So close. So close, man. Okay, got 1. Let's see here. Here we go. Here we go. There they are, ladies and gentlemen. Got Jake's 3 right here, and my 5 right there, all right? Waiting for this thing to close out. And then we're gonna get to ripping 8 lids. Seeing a lot of good trades. The Barry Sanders, the Brock Bowers, the Ty Law, 3-time Super Bowl champ for your Patriots. A.J. Brown on the Eagles. Oh my goodness, man. Oh. Your Hines Ward on the Lunar for your Steelers. Oh, we also have a salute to service Rod Woodson for your Steelers. T. Higgins for the Bengals. The Ricky Williams with the SWE inscription, if you know what I mean. Some of you guys know what I mean. I can't say it out loud because it'll get us banned, but one of the best inscriptions out there in my opinion. Darrell Revis, the Revis Island on the Rave. Eric Dickerson on the reverse Rams colorway, the all gold with the blue horns. You're gonna win with Hunter's good luck, and then I'm gonna win the 1-on-1 of the 3 Jay picked. Mason, I'm speaking to it. What? Moni, if you're, okay, hold on. Moni, hold on. You got it all wrong, my friend. You got it all wrong. Jake's 3 are right here. That's the no good pile, okay? Here's the good pile. Good pile, no good. Okay, that just to clear it up for you, all right? Guys, we're super competitive here on who has the better pulls, all right? I take it very seriously. Very seriously, all right? I hope you guys know that. Kevin grabbing the NFC East in that card pack. Let's go. We're halfway through, y'all. Halfway through that card pack. Let's go. Let's go. We are coming down the home stretch here. Guys, no reason not to get into this card pack right now. The most stacked the trade block has ever been. Not even a debate. This is by far the most stacked the trade block has ever been. Almost 250 lids. Some of the biggest names we've ever seen on the trade block. Barry Sanders, we've never seen on the trade block. We'll probably never see again on the trade block. It's a one-time deal for this 8-boxer exclusive. Barry Sanders on the trade block. Brock Bowers. We've never seen Brock Bowers on the trade block. Probably a rare scenario we will see him on the trade block again. If we do, it'll be a rare scenario. We haven't seen Ty Law on the trade block either, the 3-time Super Bowl champ. Or maybe we have, actually, pardon me. We might have one time in the past. A.J. Brown, we've seen him hit the trade block once or twice in the past. But it's rare, man. And when he does hit the trade block, He's always scooped up quick. The Philly fans are on it. Eagles always one of the first teams to go in all of our breaks. Okay? Yeah, I mean, guys, it's crazy. I need to show you guys. Have you guys ever seen this lid before? Or am I the only one? Maybe I'm new here. It's starting my 4th week here in MVP breaks. Okay? Eric Dickerson on the white ink with the reverse Rams lid. Have you guys ever seen this colorway before? Because I have not. I have never seen this colorway before in my life. Beautiful lid. I don't think we've ever pulled that lid before. If we have, not when I've been here. We still have Aaron Jones for your Vikings. We got Eddie George. Eddie George on the Oilers. It's very rare we see Oilers on the trade block, and when we do, again, they always go quick. Eddie George. We saw him on an Oiler not too long ago. I want to say about 2 weeks ago. Lasted about 1 day. But here we have him again. Eddie George for the Oilers. A lot of Hall of Famers for your Bears as well. Moni, I'm looking at you. We still have the Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags fans out there. I mean, goodness. Let me get into the other heat here. We have slates. We have all colorways, guys. All colorways. We've got gold. We've got slates. We got eclipse. We've got lunar. We got play-ins. We've got raves. Oh my goodness. We got throwbacks. Salute to service. Yeah, guys, we have it all. Literally, we have it all. The biggest the trade block has ever been. But how about B-Rob with the 8-ball inscription for your slate? The one and only slate we have on the trade block right now for your Commanders is B-Rob. All right. All right, y'all. You're not in this A-boxer. I mean, this A-boxer should honestly close itself, because I guarantee you, I'm not even making this up. I'm stressing the Barry Sanders so much, guys, because we will never see him on the trade block again. And that is, I'm not going to promise that, because anything can happen. But the only time we would ever, and I mean ever, see Barry Sanders again on the trade block, we'd have to, 1, be lucky enough to pull him in the first place. All right. And 2, even luckier, someone would have already had to have him in their personal collection to pass on Barry Sanders, okay? So it's a rare scenario at first, and then it's an even rarer scenario on top of it, and both need to happen for Barry Sanders to hit the trade block, all right? So, like, the chances are like a 0.0001. It's like microscopic chances that we ever see Barry Sanders on the trade block again, folks. It's a rare sight. Moni. Here you go. Moni, I know you love your Bears. Your Hall of Famer, Mike Singletary for your Bears. Oh, has it got the Hall of Fame? It does. It has the Hall of Fame and 98 inscription as well. Google flash helmets. All right, Jimmy, I will. Give me 1 second, my friend. I will. Do we still have... Did someone take that salute to service Kyron Williams? No, dude, how do we still have that lid? We still have the salute to service Kyron Williams, my favorite salute to service, arguably. Behind the Rod Woodson on the Steelers, but... Okay, let's see here, Jimmy. Says flash helmets. Let's see. All right, guys, hey. Oh. Hold up. Hold on here. We got Kenneth taking the AFC North in that card pack. Let's go, Kenneth. Let's go. Guys, 5 down, 3 to go. And then we can get to ripping a card pack, and that will leave us to 10 teams remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 10 teams left after we close the last 3 spots in this card pack till we get to ripping 8 lids. It's going to be crazy. By far the craziest 8-boxer I will ever do. I'm calling it right now. Right now. I'm calling it right now. Okay. Jimmy, let me look that up real quick. The Urlacher, yes, the Urlacher is still there, Moni. I'll give me 1 sec. I'll show you, okay? Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Jimmy, these might be my favorite lids. Like that orange Buccaneers one. The flash helmets, you guys, I was not knowledgeable on the flash helmets. There's this orange Buccaneers one that's really sick. This Dolphins one is crazy. It's like an angry, aggressive dolphin with sharp teeth you can see. Oh, that's where the... I see. So that's what the Rams lid is for the Eric Dickerson. That's what's called a flash helmet, Jimmy? Is that what you were saying? I see. So that Eric Dickerson is not a reverse, it's a flash. Gotcha. Jimmy, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. Yes, okay. Interesting. So that is a flash helmet. Is that our one and only flash helmet that we have on the trade block? I know. So that Kurt Warner that we had on the flex on Friday, that was a flash. So it was a flash flex Kurt Warner. That was pretty dope. Oh my goodness, the Vikings flash is crazy. Oh, okay, so I see. The flash is like the yellow colorways, like the Nick Bolton and the Xavier Worthy down here. The Nick Bolton. This is a flash. Right, Jimmy? Nick Bolton for your Chiefs with the red ink. We also have Xavier Worthy on this flash colorway as well. Got the number 32 right below it. Lovely, lovely. Okay, thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. I always just thought it was a golden colorway. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Now I know. Jimmy, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate the knowledge. Now I know. All right. There is a term for that. Perfect. That is lovely. All right. Guys, who wants to close us out? MVPbreaks.com. 3 spots left in the card pack, y'all. One division in the card pack is only 1/8 of the cost of one team in the 8-boxer, okay? 1/8 of a singular team cost per division in the card pack, all right? MVPbreaks.com. That card pack is pinned up for you guys, so it'll be right up and ready for y'all, okay? Right up front. You don't got to do any scrolling, any searching, any looking around. It's right there for you. Make it easier on you guys, okay? Limited, how you doing? Okay. Okay. All right. All right, Hunter. Got it. Limited, how you doing, my friend? And guys, we appreciate everybody being here more than ever. As you guys know, we are going through stuff with our TikTok on our main account. So we're on the alt account. We appreciate the likes, sharing the live, telling your buddies about us more than ever as we're working through this hard time. Only a few more days for you guys, okay? It'll be Thursday evening that we get the main account back. But in the meantime, guys, those shares, telling your buddies means more than ever right now, okay? It does a lot for us, so we appreciate everybody that contributes to the shares, liking the live, being here, entering the breaks. We appreciate you guys more than ever, okay? Thank y'all, man. The shares do a lot, especially on this alt account, so we appreciate any and all support. We love you guys, okay? All right. G-Alien. G-Alien. My friend G-Alien, did you see we have the Barry Sanders available on the trade block for this 8-boxer? Were you tuned in for that or not? I can't remember, but crazy, man. Once in a lifetime opportunity to get you a Barry Sanders that's on the trade block. Yeah, that is insane. But G-Alien, grabbing the NFC South in that card pack. Let's go. It's 2 left. 2 spots left. 2 spots left in that card pack, y'all. Let's go. Let's close this thing out. But Limited, what's up, my friend? I hope you had a great weekend. Hope everybody else had a great weekend. Ready to get this week started on the right note. How about Barry Sanders, man? Barry Sanders available on this 8-boxer, and I guarantee you he's not going to last long. That's a promise. Somebody's taking home this Barry Sanders. Oh, the all blue Lion, so clean. So clean. The AJ Brown for you Philly fans like Hunter out there. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, did you guys see what we pulled on that dome this morning? Who was here for that? My first Lunar Chargers pull, and it is badass. Lad McConkey on the Lunar with the blacked out visor and face mask, taking up all that space. Lad McConkey, man, that yellow outline in the black bowl is so clean. So clean. Yeah, I love the Lunars for the Chargers, man. Super clean. If you're a Chargers fan, you got some leverage on this 8-boxer. In case you don't like your pull for whatever reason. You already have it. Hunter says one left. Oh boy. Chris. Let's go, Chris. Taking. If this would load. AFC East going down to Chris. Guys, NFC North, last division available. Let's go. Who wants to close us out? Close us out so we can get to ripping. We're sticking with the rookies. Moni said, someone take the last spot so I can see if Hunter is my good luck charm or not. Guys, you heard the woman. NFC North, last spot, $32 to close us out so we can get to ripping. And not only that, get us a little bit closer to that end goal. There's someone going on with that Barry Sanders in this 8-boxer, and we're going to get to ripping 8 lids right behind me for you guys, okay? After this last spot gets taken, we are down to 10 teams, all right? 10 teams till we get to ripping these 8 lids, and a bunch of trades are going to go down, regardless of what heat we pull. The line is set at 1.5 for goldies. I'm going over. We're going to pull, yeah, guys, if we pull a lot of golds here, there's going to be some tough decisions to be made, all right? It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. I will say the only card pack I won was the one with you open, Mason. See, Moni? There you go. I'm telling you, Moni. I'm telling you, Moni. And I'm still not your favorite, though. That's crazy. I see how it is, Moni. I'm not doing enough for you. I see. I see how it is, Moni. Not doing enough. All right, we're closed. Jonathan, closing us out. Let's go. All right, guys. Gonna get right to it. When these breaks fill, I don't wait around. We're getting right to it. We got Kenneth in the AFC North. Chris in the AFC East. Doug, AFC South. Moni, AFC West. Jonathan, NFC North. Kevin in the NFC East. G Alien, NFC South. And Jason in the NFC West. All right, y'all. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. I don't even know why I try anymore. Should have the box cutter just taped to my side at this point. Goodness, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Good luck, good luck. Boom. Who is that? And that is Deshaun Watson on the Browns coming out of your AFC North. Kenneth. That is your AFC North, Deshaun Watson on the Browns. Kenneth getting a spot in the 8-boxer at only an 1/8 of the normal team price. J-Town, you missed a couple card packs. Besides that, no, I think you're good. Kenneth just won. There you go, Kenneth. There you go. Us Bear fans are loyal. We got to stick together. That's how I feel about my Cardinals, Moni. That's how I feel about my Cardinal fans. He's going in with the Commanders. Kenneth, get in those Commanders. There you go. There you go. All right, guys, we're down to 10 teams. 10 teams left until we get to ripping these 8 boxes. The Barry Sanders on the trade block. Brock Bowers, AJ Brown, T. Higgins, the Rod Woodson, salute to service. Oh my goodness, we have so much heat. My brain is. Eric Dickerson on the Flash. Eddie George on the Oilers. The Brett Favre back there. Holy cow. The Ladd McConkey, new addition to the trade block on the Lunar for your Chargers. A lot of Hall of Famers on the trade block too, y'all, for the Bears especially. Mason and Hunter are both fired. Moni, how is it my fault this time? Moni, I would have told you to take the AFC North, all right? This one's on Hunter, man. This one's on Hunter, okay? Blame Hunter. It's Hunter's fault. All right, y'all. All right. Pick a team for you in the 8-boxer. Zay going for the team in the 8-boxer. Zay, once you get that team, we will be officially down to single digits. Ladies and gentlemen, after Zay gets his team, we will be 9 teams away from ripping these 8 lids, all right? Oh my goodness, the Barry Sanders, the Hines Ward on the Lunar for your Steelers. Brian Thomas on the Jags, the Brock, oh my goodness. The Ty Law for your Patriots to go along with the Christian Gonzalez. Holy cow. The Michael Strahan on the throwback. Pat Fryermuth on the Lunar as well for your Steelers. Puka Nacua on the Rams. We got Kurt Warner on the Cardinals and Rams as well. Brett Favre back there, like I was saying. Your Hall of Famer. Reed. Andre Reed on the Eclipse, Blood Red Eclipse Hall of Fame inscription, as well as the camo. Both with the red ink and the Hall of Fame inscription. Super badass lid there. All right, guys, fresh card pack is up. Oh my goodness, before I even got to announce the card pack, 3 spots down. J-Town taking the AFC West, taking both West, the NFC West and AFC West. Michael taking the NFC East in that card pack. Already 3 down, y'all. Already 3 down. Oh boy. Pardon me, y'all. Pardon me. I like that approach, Hunter. I like that approach. I like the West too, man. I agree with that. The West have been hot today too. We pulled 2 AFC West on the card packs earlier today, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Goodness, guys. Barry Sanders. Someone going home with the Barry Sanders. Oh, wow. I mean, guys, the Brock Bowers, we're chasing that golden ticket, man. We have 8 chances. 8 chances at that golden ticket. Not only that, guys, I was saying earlier, how crazy would it be if we get someone hits this bad boy and also the golden ticket? How crazy would that be? And that is 100% possible. Where else would you possibly get the opportunity to go home with one of our 2 golden ticket chasers? The dual sign, Tony Romo and Dak Prescott, and the Brock Bowers oil spill, both on flex. And the Barry Sanders on top, 2-1. That would be insane. I mean, I think I would have an undisputed, permanent, stapled in crown if somebody were to go home with both, okay? That would be insane. Insane. D-Dot, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. You call him... Do I look like a girl now because I got no stash? I got the baby face going, D-Dot. Is that it? D-Dot, I'm good, man. I'm good. I hope you had a good weekend. We're closing up this 8-boxer, man. We're coming down to the last few teams here. Barry Sanders on the trade block, D-Dot, if you're just tuning in. We got Barry Sanders strictly for this 8-boxer, okay? The Brock Bowers for the Raiders on the trade block as well. A.J. Brown for the Eagles. Jameer Gibbs also for the Lions. Rod Woodson, salute to service for your Steelers. The Hines Ward on the Lunar for your Steelers as well. T. Higgins for your Bengals. The 3-time Super Bowl champ, Ty Law for your Patriots with the 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription on the side. Ricky Williams with the badass inscription. I can't say it. You guys know why. But badass inscription for you Dolphins fans out there. The Flash colorway on the Rams, the Eric Dickerson, the Hall of Famer. Jordan Addison, a lot of Vikings on the trade block, or 2 Vikings on the trade block as well. Where do you buy helmets? MVPbreaks.com. You can find all the information you want, all right? Mason the astronaut, he's just taking up space. Yeah, J-Town, that's my thing, man. That's my team. Hey, guys, I might be taking up space, but you guys see how much space we have here. So much room for activities. Might even build a bunk bed, a DIY bunk bed, and hop on the top and crush my stepbrother, if you know what I mean. Oh, man, I love that movie so much. I love that movie so much, man. And there we go, Zay, taking them Panthers. He knows how often we pull Panthers. Zay, I see your approach, and I love it. How many JC horns have we got, guys? We got so many JC horns we pull from the Panthers. So many Xavier Legettes. So many Steve Smiths. He loves it, man. The Panthers is a good choice. We pull them often, guys. It's not always what teams have the biggest and best names, all right? Especially when the trade block is this stacked, y'all. You got to think, how often do these teams get pulled, okay? If it's a team that gets pulled often, why not go for it, man? Why not go for it? Like your Browns. Your Browns are still available. Guys, how many Jerry Judys do we have on the trade block? Seriously. How many Jerry Judys have you guys seen been pulled? All right? How many Myles Garretts? How many Nick Chubbs? The Nick Chubb's on the trade block right now. All right? Your Browns, they're up there with the team that gets pulled. I'm not going to say the most often, but very frequently to say the least, all right? How many spots are left? I think we're down to 8. Let me double check. I think we're down to 8 spots until we get to ripping these 8 lids, all right? The Barry Sanders is waiting. Oh, man. Let me see. For the 8 box. Wait, what? Okay, it glitched out. All right, all right. Looks like we have 9. We're down to 9. Is that right, though? Do we owe a spot to anyone? He got his Commanders down. Let me see if the Commanders are down. I feel like we should be at 8, no? A lot of good options. Yes, Zay. A lot of good options on the trade block. It has never been more stacked, period. 240 lids for you guys. It's growing by the week, okay? I mean, nowhere else will you see Barry Sanders on the trade block. I doubt you'll even see Barry Sanders on the trade block ever again, anywhere, all right? Like, it is such a rare scenario. Think about it. You have to pull Barry Sanders first off. And not only that, you have to have somebody to pass on him. How rare is it that somebody passes on a Barry Sanders, all right? That's not every day. Use your fingers if need be, Mason. Mason, Jack wants to see the Ty Law and Bowers. Okay, thank you. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, Jack. Jack, howdy, by the way. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend, Jack. Let me show you that Ty Law and Brock Bowers, baby. Sorry, pardon me, guys. You guys know it's super hard for me to keep up to date with the chat. I can only see 2 comments at a time on my phone. But how about the 3-time Super Bowl champ, Ty Law, with the 3-time Super Bowl champ inscription for your Patriots? There you go. There you go. Yeah, we got Bowers on the golden ticket chaser as well. But he's also on the trade block. Yep. Bowers is on the trade block, Zay. Here you go. Somehow, some way. Somehow. Brock Bowers is on the trade block, y'all. There's your Brock Bowers. Beautiful lid. And like always, got the COA sticker back there like all of our lids and jerseys. There you go, my friend. There's your Brock Bowers. Imagine, guys, imagine someone hits a Raider, chooses to trade out for the Brock Bauer, and also hits the Brock Bowers golden ticket. Wouldn't that be insane? 2 Brock Bowers in 1? How crazy would that be? And it's absolutely possible now that we have this Brock Bowers on the trade block. It is absolutely possible. All right. Hello, Jack. Hello. No update on Emily's dog. Oh, she's good. She's a little shit. But she's good, man. A little gremlin. She loves to bite. But she's good, man. She loves carrots. She's been messing those carrots up. 3 hours and no update. Yeah, guys, I was just waiting for Tyson to get a little bit more on edge. Because it likes to, you know, whenever Tyson's really angry, I like for him to come in the screen and then I'll update him on my dog. And it really just, it centers him. It brings his angerness down, if you will. His anger down in general. It really centers him, okay? He loves hearing the news. So I wanted to include Tyson. You guys, that's all that was about, all right? Sorry about the wait there. All right, guys, hey, don't forget about that card pack, MVPbreaks.com. It is nice and pinned up for you guys, so you don't have to do any searching. It's right there. You don't have to do any looking around, any tab searching, none of that. It's right there as soon as you go to MVPbreaks.com. Super easy find for y'all, nice and pinned. We already have 3 spots down in that card pack, y'all. We're coming down the home stretch here. Coming down the home stretch. Last few teams on that 8-boxer. No reason to not get into this card pack if you don't want to spend the money on a full team, y'all. If you're not in the 8-boxer and don't want to guarantee yourself by buying a team, get in that card pack, man. There's literally never been a better chance. There's never been more opportunities for trades. There's never been this many big names on the trade block, guys. This is going to be an insane. Oh, these puzzles are going to be the freaking death of me, man. These dang puzzles are going to be the death of me. There we go. Okay. Guys, this is going to be the craziest 8-boxer of my life. I cannot wait. So many good options. If you're already in, considering doubling your chances. If you have 1 spot, getting another spot doubles your chances. All right? So much heat on the trade block right now, guys. Like, it's almost impossible for you to miss out. We have 20 plus huge names. I mean, let me go through them real quick. Obviously, the Barry Sanders. That's 1. Brock Bowers. Ty Law, AJ Brown. You got Rod Woodson, salute to service, and the Raiders with the 71 INT back there. Rod Woodson. Hines Ward on the Lunar for your Steelers. Eric Dickerson on the, what is it called? My goodness. Jimmy, I'm blanking. I'm blanking. It's the golden colorway. Frick, man. Eric Dickerson, no, that's 7. Eddie George on not only the Oilers, we also have him on a salute to service. All right? And as well as the Lunar. So Lunar, salute to service, and Oilers for your Eddie George. That's insane. Let's see. Yeah, you got those 8 for sure. You got Brett Favre on the trade block as well. Brett Favre, Sterling Sharp. I know a lot of you guys probably don't know who Sterling Sharp is, but that's just because he's an older name. I call him the, oh my goodness, I'm blanking on names now. My brain isn't working to start this Monday. Dennis Rodman, oh my goodness. I call him the Dennis Rodman of football, Sterling Sharp. He's a huge name, regardless. Whether you know him or not, you got to do your research. Sterling Sharp. That is a big name right there. Jahmyr Gibbs, that's 10. Zay Flowers. You got Andre Reed, the Hall of Famer, on the camo, as well as the Blood Red Eclipse. All right. That's 12 right there. Shoot. I mean, there's so much. Like I said, the Marcus Allen still here. We got the Marcus Allen for your Raiders. Still available. The Hall of Famers. The best middle linebacker of all time. Brian Urlacher. All right. Mike Singletary, another Hall of Famer coming out of your Bears. We have Butkus. I can't say the first name because that's what got us banned the first time. I'm not going to do it again. D. Butkus. One of the best middle linebackers shortly behind Brian Urlacher for your Bears there. A lot of middle linebackers. Great linebackers. Some of the best linebackers coming out of the Bears there. We still have CJ2K. CJ2K on the salute to service as well. Puka Nacua. Devontae Adams for your Rams there. We got Xavier Worthy, Nick Bolton for your Chiefs. I'm going to be generous and not count those. That's a huge name, even though it's a beautiful name. Nick Chubb. I would count Nick Chubb personally. A B-Rob on the slate as well. We just had the Drew Brees leave. Malik Neighbors, that's 20 right there. Without even looking too deeply into the trade block, that's 20. Huge names. All right. Puppy updates for us only. Yeah, right. D-Dot, that you guys are the only one that cares about him anyways. Tyson tells me to fuck off. All right. Is he opening the cards or no? No, we didn't open them yet. We are halfway through. We got Eric in the NFC North getting us halfway through that card pack. Yeah, guys, only 4 more spots in that card pack. We are coming down the home stretch here. No reason not to get in this card pack and this 8-boxer in general, you guys. If you want a guaranteed spot in that 8-boxer, do yourself a favor. Look at what teams are available at MVPbreaks.com, okay? Again, guys, I just listed 20 plus huge names that we have on the trade block. You don't have to necessarily like the team that you buy. You have to buy the team that you think will get pulled in those 8 boxes. That's what you're buying, okay? All right, hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Flash, thank you. Moni, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Flash. Do I play Madden? I do play Madden. I don't play video games anymore at all. I don't really have time to, but I used to when I was younger, for sure. I love Madden. Oh, sorry, Moni. Sorry. All right, Moni's Bears are off limits, okay? All right, guys, the Hall of Famer Bears are off limits for Moni. I'm just kidding. Moni. You got to get in this 8-boxer and get yourself a bear that you love. The Budkiss. I almost said it. I didn't say it. The Budkiss. The Urlacher. I'll stop talking. You know it's on the trade block, Moni. You got to get in this thing, Moni. Get yourself a lid. How do I buy cards? Just that guy. MVPbreaks.com. It'll be super nice and upfront for you. As soon as you go to the website, it'll be nice and pinned right up front. You don't got to do any searching, any button clicking. It'll be right there up front for you at MVPbreaks.com, okay? All right? Yeah, Mason, counting on you on the one time for that card pack. All right, Ace. I always root for everyone, man. I wish everybody could win at all times, but you guys know the risk of not paying the full price on the 8-boxer it also comes with the non-guarantee, okay? It's an opportunity. It's a great opportunity, but it's not a guarantee, all right? If you want a guaranteed spot in this 8-boxer, guys, go to MVPbreaks.com, see what teams are available, the last few teams here. Again, 240 lids to choose from, okay? You can choose, you can absolutely hate the Browns, but you can buy the Browns. If the Browns get pulled, trade the Browns out for whatever teams you like, guys. We have every single team accounted for when it comes to a lid, besides the Broncos and the Cowboys, okay? But we have the Barry Sanders, the A.J. Brown, the Brock Bowers, the Ty Law, all right, the Rod Woodson, the Hines Ward for your Steelers, Eric Dickerson, Eddie George, Brett Favre, Zay Flowers, Brian Thomas Jr. I mean, guys, it is a never-ending list, all right? So that's how we make the price. We take one team in the 8-boxer and we split that by 8. So we take the cost of one team in the 8-boxer, we divide it by the 8 divisions in football. So each division in that card pack is only 1/8 of the cost for this 8-boxer, okay? But the reason why it's $32, think about it. If you buy, even if you double down, if you buy 2 spots, 2 divisions in that card pack, and you win, you're still only paying a quarter of the price and getting into this 8-boxer, all right? So you're only paying a quarter of the price. That's essentially a 75% discount, okay? That's insane. Again, it's not a guarantee, but it is a great opportunity. If that sounds good to you, head over to MVPbreaks.com. Get in on this, baby. We're coming down. We're coming down to the home stretch here, y'all. We got a few more teams to go till we get to ripping. Let's go. Let's go. Halfway through that card pack. This is going to be the craziest 8-boxer of my life. All right? You just talk shit. I'm only joking. Moni, me too. Guys, yeah, I mean, who doesn't love to talk shit? It just makes it better, man. It makes it more enjoyable. Everybody has more fun. Nobody takes it serious. We love to talk shit, chop it up, talk sports, talk lids, talk jerseys. That's what we like to do, Moni, okay? Keep talking shit. I love it. Gets me going in a good way. So if I pull my card, I get a helmet. Oh, no. No, this is a filler to get into the 8-boxer, okay? So if you get into the card pack, we're gonna rip open the card pack once all divisions get filled up. If your division gets pulled, you get to choose which remaining team you want in the 8-boxer, all right? So you're getting a discount into the 8-boxer that we're doing right now. But again, guys, the most stacked the 8-boxer has ever been. The Barry Sanders for the 8-boxer. I mean, I'm going to keep going over these names. I know I'm repeating myself, guys, but my goodness, how often do you see a Brock Bowers, A.J. Brown? My goodness, man. I mean, 2 Lions on the trade, like Jahmyr Gibbs and Barry Sanders. How often do you see Barry Sanders on the trade block, y'all? How often do we see him get pulled in general? All right, let alone someone passing on him and putting him on the trade block, all right? Insane. Absolutely insane. If helmets were $32, they wouldn't have any. Exactly same, yeah. No, everything here is full-sized, authentics, and signed, all right? We don't do any replicas. Everything comes with the COA sticker on the back, the certificate of authenticity, all right? So you can scan the QR code. It tells you who signed it, where they signed it, what they were wearing, where you signed it, where they signed it. No, I'm kidding. But everything you need to know comes on that COA sticker on the back of all of our helmets, as well as the jerseys, okay? Yeah, we don't do minis, anything like that. Only is NFL full-size authentics. This is the real deal shit, all right? None of that other stuff. This is a real deal, the highest quality lids you can find, okay? No cheap stuff. Moni, what are you talking about? I'm the shit talker. Dino, we're all shit talkers, man. That's why we're here. That's why we're here, right? You wouldn't be here. Hey, nobody here can't take a little bit of shit and just brush it off, all right? Everybody, you gotta have a little bit of a sense of humor to be here with us, all right? That's just how it is. That's just how it is, man. Guys, let's make some work. Guys, we're so close. So close to ripping these 8 lids. We got to get some more teams out. Just a few more teams. Your Packers are still available. I have no idea how. That's crazy. The NFC North is usually one of the first divisions to fall. Your Packers are still available for the 8-boxer, y'all. Your Saints, we just saw the Drew Brees get pulled earlier this morning. Your Giants, the G-Men, they're available as well. Your Browns are available. Guys, think about how I can't stress this enough. How often do we pull Browns, guys? How often do we pull Browns? If you're a regular, you know that we pull Browns very frequently. Very frequently. I mean, we pulled a Jerry Jeudy and a Myles Garrett back-to-back on the 5-boxer last Thursday, all right? And that was just 5 boxes. This is 8, okay? If you already have one team considering doubling down, literally there is not a better time than right now to double down on this 8-boxer, you guys. Like, I can't stress this enough. We will never see Barry Sanders on the trade block ever again. I highly doubt it. Grabbed a couple more teams. Let's go, B-Town. Let's see. B-Town says he's grabbing a few more teams. There we go. Grabbing them Falcons. Okay, B-Town, here's my question to you, my friend. If we pull a Mike Vick for your Falcons, what would you do? Honest question, B-Town, what would you do? If a Mike Vick gold bag came out of one of these boxes, what would you do? But B-Town grabbing them Texans, smart choice. We pull Texans all the freaking time, by the way. Texans and those Falcons going down to B-Town, baby. Let's go. Kenneth taking a spot in that card pack as well. Guys, we're running through this thing. We're going to be ripping in no time. Let's go. Ken, you said he would keep. Please tell me an Earl Campbell for trade. No Earl Campbell at the moment is, no Earl Campbell at the moment. I'm sure we're going to get some here in a few months, though, if not sooner. You already won a Mike Vick here, so I trade. Oh, there you go, B-Town. You already won a Mike Vick. Oh, my gosh. With us, nonetheless. Was it with me, B-Town? Did I pull that Mike Vick for you? Was that me? You got a confirmation and everything? You were trying to get the NFC South. It was Jake. Ah. It's all right, B-Town. It's all right. Maybe next time, right? Maybe next time. I remember I pulled one Mike Vick. Can't remember who it went home to, but my goodness. Derrick Henry helmets? Nope. We had him on the trade block, surprisingly, last Thursday, but Amber went ahead and domed for the Derrick Henry, the Get Off Me inscription. Get off me, baby, get off me. But yeah, it was on the trade block for, in streaming time of 2 hours max. Max. Let me see here. You said you were looking at getting your AFC South? Yeah, Kenneth has the AFC South. All right, pick 6 in the building. Okay, let me see, pick 6. We're coming down the home stretch here on teams. We only have a few teams left before we get to ripping these 8 lids. As you know, Barry Sanders, AJ Brown, Brock Bowers, T. Higgins, Rod Woodson, salute to service, Hines Ward, Lunar, all available on the trade block. Brett Favre on the trade block. So much heat, man. The most stacked our trade block has ever been. 240 lids, guys. It's growing by the week. Let's see. Why is it saying 0 here? 1 sec, folks. 1 sec. Oh, that's why. Silly. Okay. Guys, we have 7 teams left. 7 teams left. And after we fill the last remaining spots in this card pack, we'll be down to 6 teams. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get to ripping here in no time, leaving us plenty of time, depending on how quick we can close the last few spots here, leaving us plenty of time to get a shit ton of more rips in, okay? Plenty of time. Your Packers are still available. Your Saints, your Giants, your Browns, your Jags, and your Chargers. And your Titans, guys. Your Titans are a 2-1 there. Taking home your Oilers and your Titans. If you hit either one of those, your Oilers or Titans, you get a lid, okay? So it's a 2-1 there for the Titans. That's why I'm so surprised they're the last to fall on a lot of these breaks here. Oh, guys, I blink and the card pack's done. We're closed. We're closed. All right, y'all. Gonna get right to it. You know me, when these breaks fill, we're not wasting no time. We got Hunter, AFC North, AFC East. Kenneth, AFC South. J-Town, AFC West. Eric, NFC North. Michael, NFC East. Hunter, NFC South. And J-Town, NFC West. All right, y'all. Good luck. Why do I even try? I say this every time. All right. Good luck. Good luck. All right. All right. Sounded some Matthew McConaughey right there. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Whew. Who's got it? Who's got it? And that is D-Hop on the Titans coming out of your AFC South. That is Kenneth again. Kenneth with the 2-time there. Luck of the draw. Holy cow. D-Hop on the Titans. That's crazy. D-Hop is on the Ravens now? How crazy is that? D-Hop went from, was it the Texans to the Titans to the Chiefs and now the Ravens? He's getting passed around like Stephon Diggs. Holy cow. But nonetheless, Kenneth, what team would you like, my friend? What team would you like? You have your Packers, Saints, Giants, Titans, and Oilers. 2-1 there. Your Chargers and Jags, okay? He's going with the Chargers. Going with the Chargers. All right, Kenneth. We will get you down for that right now, my friend. We are coming down the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to 6 teams left. 6 teams left. Let's go. Before we get to ripping these 8 lids. The Barry Sanders, the Brock Bowers, the AJ Brown, the Hines Ward. Yeah. So what is your name that would pop up on our card? Or the portal, rather? On your card. What is the name on your card? Because we're not seeing an order come through our portal, my friend. I'll double check that for you, but yeah, we're not seeing any order come through. Yeah, Old Vet, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you as always, Old Vet. All right, guys, hey, we are coming down the home stretch here, y'all. Old Vet, if you're just tuning in, Barry Sanders, Brock Bowers, the 3-time Super Bowl champion, Ty Law for the Patriots, T. Higgins for your Bengals, Hines Ward on the Lunar for your Steelers. We've seen him on the Eclipse, the 2-time Super Bowl champ, Hines Ward on the Lunar this time, but here's that Barry Sanders. Available to be traded out for this 8-boxer, you guys. In courtesy of Tyson. There's the Barry Sanders with the all-blue lion. Available for this 8-boxer, y'all. Holy cow. We got Eric Dickerson on the Flash colorway. The first Flash colorway I have yet to see for the Rams. Eddie George on your Oilers. Salute to service and your Lunar for the Titans. Okay, that is insane. That is insane. We still have the Revis Island, the Hall of Famer Andre Reed for your Bills. All right, we have him on the blood red Eclipse with the red Hall of Fame inscription and the camo as well, guys. We have it all. We have camos, Eclipse, Lunar, Raves, play-ins, throwbacks. Yeah, Raves. Did I already say Raves? We have it all, ladies and gentlemen. We have it all. What helmet is the Favre on? Let me show you, my friend. Let me show you. Here is that Favre available on the trade block. Guys, I'm not kidding. When I say this is the most stacked the trade block has been ever, I'm not exaggerating. For anybody that has been watching the streams consistently, you know how rare pulling a Barry Sanders is in general, let alone it being on the trade block, all right? Insane. And it's only for the 8-boxer, you guys, just to clear that up. Nobody can dome for it. Absolutely, brother, absolutely. If anybody has any questions or wants to see anything regarding the trade block, please don't hesitate to comment, and I will get to you as soon as I can. But yeah, man, stacks on stacks. I mean, I was going through some of the biggest names we have on the trade block. We still have the D. Butkus, one of the best middle linebackers of all time. All right, for your Bears on a very unique navy and white Bears lid. Okay, we of course have the 2 other Hall of Famers for your Bears there. The best middle linebacker of all time, Brian Urlacher, and also Mike Singletary with the Hall of Fame inscription. So that's 3 Hall of Famers, 2 of the best middle linebackers of all time, all for your Bears on the trade block right now. All right, you pulled a Barry. Jared, I wish I pulled a Barry, my friend. But Jared, good to see you, my friend. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend, Jared. Yeah, we're coming down the home stretch here on this 8-boxer. Here is that Barry for you, my friend. Here is that Barry. Available to be traded out for in this 8-boxer. The all-blue lion, Barry Sanders. There you go, my friend. There you go. Okay. All right, guys. Your Packers, your Saints, your Giants, your Browns, and your Titans are the last few teams available, y'all. We are coming down to the home stretch. Last few teams here. Hey, guys, keep in mind, you can approach it 2 ways. You can approach, hey, like, I want to get my Vikings. I need me a Randy Moss. I need me a Justin Jefferson. I need me those big names out of the Vikings. Or you can say, hey, there's a lot of heat on the trade block right now. I'm going to buy a team that I think gets pulled the most frequently, so I have the best chance of hitting. To trade out for your Barry Sanders, to trade out for your A.J. Brown, your Butkus, your Urlacher, your Brock Bowers. Okay? Multiple ways to go about it here. Coming up on the last few teams. Let's close it out. Ravens, Roquan Smith. Yes, sir. We do. Here is your Roquan Smith on the Ravens. Yep, and we also have Zay Flowers and Rashad Bateman for your Ravens. But yep, there is your Roquan Smith. Let's see the Zay Flowers. I got you. I got you. This one has a badass description on it. Zay Flowers with the Ravens flock inscription on the side. All right. There you go. Hopefully you can see there. There you go. There you go, guys. Okay, fresh card pack is up. Let's hurry up and close this card pack so we can get the last few spots. Oh, guys, I blinked. Already 3 spots down. Holy cow. Before I even could announce that the card pack's freshened up, we already have J-Town in the NFC South, Hunter in both of the Wests. All right, that's 3 spots down already, folks. 5 to go in that card pack. Again, 1 spot in the card pack is only 1/8 of a singular team cost in that 8-boxer, okay? It gives you the opportunity, not the guarantee, to get into the 8-boxer at a discounted price, all right? So even if you buy 2 divisions in the card pack and you hit, you're essentially getting into the 8-boxer. You're getting a team in the 8-boxer at a quarter of the price. And that's if you buy 2 divisions, like Hunter did, okay? It's a, not only that, not only are you still only paying a quarter of the price of what the normal team cost. It doubles your chances in comparison to buying 1 spot in that card pack, all right? Again, it's not a guarantee, but it is a wonderful opportunity to get into the 8-boxer at a discounted price, all right? Get you another team in the 8-boxer. Sorry, Nick, I'm looking at chat now. It's super hard. Sorry, yeah, I have not been looking at chat. Pardon me, y'all. Any questions? Any questions that I may help you with? Mason, I sent a message to my dude to get Tyson assigned Claxton. He needs some... Dude, Jared, thank you. Jared, please. I need you in my corner. Thank God, Jared. Thank goodness, Jared. Yeah, you need to convince him. Both Jake and Tyson are not basketball dudes at all, but that is my #1 sport, right in front of football. So it's basketball. I know basketball. I've been watching basketball since I was about this tall, so I know basketball very well. Football, I've just been starting to get into the previous few years, like the three years ago or so. I've been starting to get into football a lot. I've been watching every single game that I can. But yeah, you have a basketball jersey? Who is it, Tyson? And we do have torn prints on a cleat. I know we have torn prints on a cleat for the Let's Go products as well. I figured if I sent him once, he can't say no, right? I mean, he could, but yeah, you never know with Tyson. You never know. You never know. So one thing I learned, don't assume anything with Tyson, okay? Don't assume he's gonna say yes right away. You never know with him, man. He is his own guy. Oh, you got the MJ Classic. You gotta rip that one off and get you the GOAT. You gotta get the GOAT. If you only have 1 basketball jersey, I feel like you have to get the greatest of all time. No? And that, of course, is LeBron. A lot of you guys are probably gonna get mad at that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Guys, who wants to grab the last remaining teams? Oh, we got Michael. Michael taking a spot in the card pack. Let's go. NFC East is down. And we're halfway. Just like that, we're halfway through that card pack, y'all. Who wants to take some of these last remaining spots? MVPbreaks.com. All right, MVPbreaks.com. Who wants to grab these last remaining spots, guys? If you already have a spot, double up. Gets you an even better chance of going home with that Barry Sanders, that Brock Bowers, A.J. Brown, Hines Ward on the Lunar. We've seen, yeah, I mean, Eric Dickerson, Brett Favre. All right. Last few teams. Who wants to take them? MVPbreaks.com. And that card pack too, guys. We're already halfway through that card pack. 4 left. Let's go. We're so close to ripping these 8 lids, guys. A few more teams got to go, and then we're close. We're going to get to ripping. You need a Thunder, Dan. Oh my goodness, that would be crazy, right? That would be crazy. We just need basketball stuff in general, guys. Imagine if we had like signed basketballs. That would be pretty cool. No, that'd be pretty cool. But guys, we'll talk basketball after we fill this 8-boxer, okay? All right, let's focus. Let's log back in here. Tilt our focus back to this 8-boxer because we are so damn close to filling this thing. I want to rip these 8 lids ASAP so we can switch over to pick your division after this, and we can rip a shit ton more lids if we close this thing in the near future, y'all. Plenty of time left in the stream. 20 minutes to the top of the hour. Let's try and close this thing before the top of the hour to give us plenty of time to get plenty of more rips in for you guys on this Monday night, okay? Let's do it. Let's go. MVPbreaks.com. Let's go. Don't forget about that card pack. Last few teams. Let's close them up. Let's close this thing up. MJ is the GOAT. More finals. Okay, we'll have the GOAT debate after this 8-boxer fills up. Okay, guys. I'll debate you guys all day long. I'll win that debate all day, 7 days of the week, 24 hours of the day. Okay. But let's tilt our focus back to this 8-boxer. Someone can bring up the GOAT debate after we fill up this 8-boxer. All right. I'm trying to get to ripping these 8 lids. I'm trying to see someone go home with the Barry Sanders. Oh man. Oh man. Let's close this thing. Let's close it, baby. Let's close it. Oh my goodness, guys. You guys are getting me so amped up. I'm like losing my voice already on a Monday, a few hours into the stream. Or maybe I'm just a little parched here. We still have the Ty Law. Don't forget about your Ty Law. 3-time Super Bowl champ for your Patriots. A lot of salute to service options. Rave. Hall of Famers. Play-ins. Looters. Eclipses. We have it all. The largest the trade block has ever been, almost reaching 250 lids. How crazy is that, man? How crazy is that? Don't forget about your Jahmyr Gibbs as well for your Lions. Jahmyr Gibbs is on the trade block. Jared, I know Jared is looking after his Lions, and maybe Zay too. Guys, everybody's looking after those Lions right now. They are hot. At one point, we had 4 Lions. Now we just have the Jahmyr Gibbs and the Barry Sanders until this 8-boxer closes. I guarantee you someone's taking home that Barry Sanders, though. Man. Man, oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, let's go. We got Eric going for the AFC North. Oh, both Norths in that card pack. Let's go. Let's go, Eric. Both Norths are down in that card pack. And Jonathan taking that AFC East in the card pack. Let's go. One more. Who wants to close us out? And we'll get to ripping this card pack. One more. One more until we get to ripping this card pack for you guys, okay? Coming up on the last few teams till we get to ripping the 8 lids and close this thing up, all right? Bunch of heat on the trade block. So many options, even if you don't like the last remaining teams, guys. All you need to do is hit that team, and that's how you go home with a lid that you want, all right? Every team is accounted for besides the Broncos and Cowboys. The only 2 teams we don't have a lid for are a bunch of Hall of Famers and huge names, okay? Who wants to close this out? MVPbreaks.com. Ace, grabbing the 2 spots. Let's go. Let's close this thing out. Looks like Jack closed us out on the card pack. Let's go, Jack. All right. You guys know me. We're going to get straight to ripping here. As soon as we fill it up, I recap, rip. No and ifs or buts about it. We got Eric in both Norths, AFC and NFC North. Jonathan in the AFC East. Jack, AFC South. Hunter in both Wests, AFC and NFC West. Michael in the NFC East and J-Town in the NFC South. All right, good luck, good luck. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. Oh, my. Could I have done that any worse? Okay, all right. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Who's got it? Who's got it? And that is... Oh, wow. Your Texans. So, guys, we have a rule. Let me show you guys. Oh, fuck, man. Shit. Okay, guys, we have a rule. We have a rule here. If it's a mixture, it's a tight. So you guys see here, it's a Titans jersey, but he plays for the Texans. All right. The rule at thumb here is we go off of the jersey, all right? So, this is a Titan hit coming out of the AFC South, doubling up there, back-to-back win for the AFC South. How crazy is that? AFC South yet again. And that is Jack with the last remaining spot in that card pack too, man. Holy cow. The last spot. Jack. What team would you like, my friend? What team would you like, Jack? Wow. Guys, we're coming down to it, guys. We're so close to ripping these 8 lids. Jack, what team would you like? Who do I grab? Mason. Oh, Jack, don't put that pressure on me. I hate it. I hate it, Jack. I hate it. Oh, I wish nothing but the best for you, Jack. I don't want to point you in the wrong direction. Jack, I love you too much. I love you too much. I don't want to influence your decision at all. I don't want to steer you in the wrong direction. You know what I mean? I want you to be pulling the trigger here. I don't want to steer you in any direction. I love you too much, Jack. I wouldn't do that to you. I don't trust myself. Just give you a pick. Oh, Jack, I don't want that pressure on my shoulders. Okay, Jack, you know what? Jack, I'd recommend for you to take the Jacks, okay? There you go, taking your packs. Screw the Jags, taking your packs, baby. There you go, Jack, we got you down for the packs. Love it. No, we got you down for the packs, we got you. That's why I said I recommend. But all I can do is recommend. I don't want to pull the trigger for you, Jack. I love you too much to do that. I don't want to steer you one way or the other, okay? I wish nothing but the best for Jack and everybody else entering in this break. All right, guys. Holy smokes. Your Saints, your Giants, Browns, Jags, and Titans. We are down to the final 5 teams, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to scoop up those last 5 teams? Or a few, maybe 1, 2, or you don't have to scoop all 5, obviously, but we gotta work on picking up those last 5 teams so we can get to ripping. Let's go. Barry Sanders going home soon. Probably. Not a guarantee, obviously. Probably. I think Moni was right with the Titans, though. Yeah, guys, that's why I'm surprised. Guys, keep this in mind. If you were to buy the Titans, and that is one of the last 5 remaining teams for this A-Boxer, not only do you get a win if you hit the Titans, you also get a win on the Oilers. So it's a 2-1 there, okay? Your Oilers and Titans all bundled in together in that Titan spot, all right? So it's a 2-1 for your Titans. Your Jags are due, man. Your Jags are due. Oh, man. Yeah, guys, your Browns as well. We just hit 2 back-to-back Browns on the last 5-box break that we ran last Thursday. All right? Your Saints and Giants, all teams that are due, in my opinion. All right? Let's see what we can make happen. We got to get these last few teams down and we can get to ripping, y'all. Barry Sanders, Ty Law, Brock Bowers, Brett Favre, all on the line for this A-Boxer. All right, guys. All right. Keep in mind, you know what? Should we do one more card pack? Should we do one more? That was Jack. Jack hit on the last card pack, Mike. That was Jack. AFC South on your Titans. Okay? All right. Guys, we are so close. There was 3 to the left of Jake's pool. Do those first. D-Dot, that was exactly my plan, brother. You beat me to it. We're getting Jake's out of the way, and then we're going to get to the Goldies right here, okay? All right. I think, yeah, we should put up one more card pack. But after this last card pack, guys, we're going to fill up the last final 4 teams, okay? One more card pack, and then we can close it out. All right. Hunter grabbing a team. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to the final 4. What team did Hunter grab? The Titans. Going for those Oilers and Titans in one. Bundle deal there for you, Hunter. All right, guys, we're down to the final four. Final four until we get to ripping. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hunter, now that we have Hunter taking that, we're down to the final four. I don't think we need a card pack. Let's close the last four teams, y'all. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. Plenty of time left in the stream. 10 minutes to the top of the hour. Folks, I think we can close it. Final four teams, I think we can close it. 10 minutes left to the top of the hour. Giving us plenty of time to rip more, a shit ton more, after we get these 8 rips done, okay? All right, 4 teams left. Let's do it. All black bags. D-Dot, you're a hater. Boo, D-Dot, boo. No, I'm just playing, man. No, guaranteed. Not guaranteed. I got to stop saying that. I'm joking, but there's going to be some goldies, man. We're searching for them. We're rooting for some goldies, okay? Somebody's going to have some tough decisions, especially if we pull the gold first. Can you imagine? My goodness, there's going to be some tough decisions to make if we pull a lot of golds out of this one. But guys, I took my time. I'm feeling really confident on these boxes, all right? I took my time. You see that love mark on that bottom one right there. Whenever they're messed up like that, that is a great sign. It's a lovely sign. I'll be your Goldie. There you go. D-Dot, be my Goldie. Hey, did you see we already have we have T. Higgins on the trade block now, D-Dot? I know you're a Bengals fan. We got T. Higgins to go along with that Chase Brown you won. So Hunter and Zay took my suggestions. So I'm going to be rooting for them to win. There you go, Moni. There you go. All right, there you go. Hunter and Zay. You hear that? You got Moni in your corner. Guys, yeah, that's one thing. We are coming down to it, okay? We're coming down. Guys, we're getting closer to those gold tickets, y'all. We're getting closer. I am praying one of these had the gold ticket. That would be absolutely insane. Could you imagine somebody goes home with a Brock Bowers and also hits the golden ticket, oil spill flex, Brock Bowers? Gets 2 Brock Bowers for the price of 1. Not even a full lid, it's a break, so you're not even paying for the full price for a lid. That would be insane. There we go, B-Town, grabbing them Jags. Let's go, we're down to 3. 3 left. 3 left, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's fill up these last 3. That is your Saints, Giants, and Browns. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, I can't stress, I mean, the Browns, think about how many Browns we have on the trade block, ladies and gentlemen. Think back, if you're a regular, think back how many times have you seen a Jerry Jeudy on your Browns get pulled out of a bag? More times than you can count, right? Your Browns are still the last 3 teams available. Let's build this thing up, baby. Let's go. Let's get to ripping. Let's go. MVPbreaks.com. Let me pin that. I'm going to pin it up for y'all in the shop so you can find it easier, okay? All right. I'm getting that pinned up for you guys. So as soon as you go to the website, MVPbreaks.com, instead of that card pack, it's going to be the 8-boxer right there in the face, so you don't got to do any searching. It's going to be right there, nice and easy for you guys, okay? Let's see. All right, y'all. It is pinned. Pinned up in the shop is that 8-boxer. Super easy for you guys to find now. You don't got to click any buttons, do any searching. It'll be right there on the website as soon as you look at it. Oh my goodness. As soon as you look up MVPbreaks.com, it's going to be right there for you guys, okay? It's going to be impossible to miss. All right, making it a lot easier on you guys. Fill up the last 3 teams. Let's go. Let's fill these last 3 teams so we can get to ripping. Who wants to see some rips? Barry Sanders on the line. Brock Bowers, Ty Law, the 3-time Super Bowl champ. Brett Favre, Hines Ward on the Lunar. Who wants him, baby? Who wants him? Nope, no divvy. Nope. We got 3 teams left. We don't need a card pack. We're going to close this thing up without it. No more card packs. No more card packs for this 8-boxer, y'all. We're filling this thing up. We only got 3 more spots. We're coming down to the last final 3. We can do it without it. Let's do it. Yeah, you cannot dome for the berry. The berry is specifically being held for this 8-boxer, okay, guys? Yep. But Ace, yes, the dome option is in the shop. Let me double check for you. It'll be, yeah, so it'll be, oh wait, yeah, personal collectibles, domes, all right? And you'll have all your options on whatever item you wish to dome, okay? It'll be the, it has the MVP Breaks logo on our shop. That is the dome section, okay? Guys, let's fill this thing out. Let's do it. There we go. B-Town doing his part, taking them giants. Guys, that means we're down to the dirty deuce. 2 left. Who wants to close us out? Let's get to ripping, folks. 2 left. Let's go. Are we down to 3? No, we're down to 2. It's 2. Okay. Let's go. 2 left. 2 left. Who wants to get them? 2 left. B-Town taking them giants. Let's go. That's got to be a Warren Lotus. It is, Jack. It is. I'm surprised you know Warren Lotus. Yeah, for sure, Jack. It's Warren Lotus. Got the Warren Lotus on the tag on the back. It is Warren Lotus, my friend. Yep. They're super popular over here in Arizona because they do a lot of collaborations with the Suns, like this one, for example. And I have another one too. It's like it starts off orange and then it fades yellow. It was cool, but it's a little too bright for me now. Too much. Oh, Jack, you're 24. Oh, got you. Well, I got you, Jack. I never know, man. Sorry. I wasn't trying to assume your age, Jack, okay? Wow. You're 24 and you're that generous already? We need more Jacks in this world. We need more people like Jack in this world. We need more people like Bleak. 2 of the kindest souls I've come across throughout my experience here at MVP Breaks. Your photo is a letter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You could have been 3 years old. I would have not known, right? Well, I would assume you're more than 3 years old, based off of your English. But you get the point. There you go, Shayna. Shayna grabbing those Saints, guys. We are 1 team away. 1 team away. Let's go. Till we get to ripping these lids. Let's go, guys. Barry Sanders on the line. Let's go, y'all. Barry Sanders, Brock Bowers, Ty Law, AJ Brown, Hines Ward. Brett Favre, y'all. I can't make this up. The most stacked archery block has ever been. We've been holding it for this 8-boxer right now. Who wants to close us out? 1 more team. 1 more team, then we get to ripping right away. No funny business. We're going to get right to it. I'm getting the table ready. Who wants to close us out? Oh, Zay said it. Zay said it. Zay said it. I can't believe you said that, Zay. I can't believe you said... No, shit, I mean, I honestly have nothing against people that say that. Jake was training me, so it's just hardwired in my brain to not say that. But, I mean, obviously we've seen it happen plenty of times. So, who wants to take those Browns, baby? Come on, last spot. Who wants to close us out? Let's get to ripping here. Starting off with Jake's 3. Jake's 3 are coming up first. All right, we got 8 lids to rip. A Barry Sanders, Jahmyr Gibbs, AJ Brown, Brock Bowers, chasing those golden tickets, okay? A lot on the line for this 8-boxer, y'all. A lot. This is going to be a crazy 8-boxer. Who wants to do it? Who wants to do it? I'm itching to rip right now, y'all. We are so close. Number 16 coming up as soon as somebody gets that last spot. MVPbreaks.com. I have it pinned for you guys. Super easy and upfront. It's impossible to miss as soon as you go to MVPbreaks.com. Ace saying he did it. We're waiting for it to come through, my friend. He's saying he closed it. Did he do it? So much on the line for this 8-boxer, you guys. It is insane. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. Still waiting for that order to come through on the Browns. Kicked back at you. Okay, no worries. Yeah, we haven't got the order in yet. But we're so close. Zay, we're one spot away still. I'm pretty sure Ace is going to take it. But, yeah, that happens sometimes. On Friday, I was helping us close that card pack. And as I was going to purchase it, it kicked me out. I tried it again, and then it worked. So sometimes that just happens. It's weird. Sorry about that, Ace. If you haven't changed your mind, obviously, try and spin back. Do it again. I'm sure it'll work the second time. All right, guys. Who wants to do it? Who wants to do it? 8 lids coming at you guys. One team away from 8 lids. Oh, baby. All right, this will be the last time I probably get to see it. The only time you ever get to see a name like Barry Sanders, y'all, is literally within that 30 seconds it gets pulled. The only time you get to see a Barry Sanders is that 30 seconds. Like, oh, we just pulled a Barry Sanders. Congratulations. Bag it up. Boom. It's the only time you see a Barry Sanders. But there you go, my friends. There's your Barry Sanders. Holding it out for this 8-boxer. Oh, did we do it? There we go. We are closed. We are closed. 8 boxes coming at you guys. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I'm not even going to recap. Everybody knows their teams. All right, y'all. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. A lot on the line for this 8-boxer. We're getting Jake's 3 out of the way first so we can get to my 5 up next. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Hold on. I got to shout him out. And that is B-Town closing us out. The man grabbing those Browns. All right, guys. Good luck. Let's go. No more waiting. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I can't see the team. It's blacking me out. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Coming out of your AFC West, Ladd McConkey on the Lunar yet again. Ladd McConkey going into his sophomore season on this beautiful Lunar lid for the Chargers, man. Holy cow. The Chargers, and that is Kenneth winning off that card pack. Kenneth. Oh my goodness, your Ladd McConkey on the Lunar. The yellow outline on that lightning bolt with the black bolt. The Ladd McConkey. And Kenny was going straight, wasting no time. Going straight for the berry. Wow. Unreal. We knew it wasn't going to last long, y'all. Jeez. Going straight for the berry. Are you sure? There's nothing else you want to see, my man? Are you sure? You want to lock in the Barry Sanders? Can you? All right. Yeah, I'm just giving you shit. All right, there you go. Get a good screenshot. Congratulations to Barry Sanders going home to Kenyu. Winning off of that card pack, guys. Holy cow. That just goes to show what one purchase in the card pack can lead up to, guys. Bought a division in the card pack, a singular division. Next thing you know, he's going home with a Barry Sanders. How crazy is that? Wow. Unreal. Unreal. So that means we have Ladd McConkey. We have 2 Ladd McConkeys on the Lunar. We pulled that back to back. The first lid that we ripped earlier this evening was literally that same exact lid. That is insane. The same lid back to back. And I've never seen that lid before. It's a good name to have too. Wow. All right. Wow. So, for your Charger. Oh, I don't know why the order got all messed up here. All right. Kenneth, congratulations. Congratulations on taking home that Barry Sanders. He wasted no time. No time taking home that Barry Sanders. All right. Going into box number 2 for Jake. Still so much heat on the trade block, guys. It's not even funny. You still have your Brock Bowers, your Ty Law, Jahmyr Gibbs for your Lions, your A.J. Brown, T. Higgins, Brett Favre. I mean, 3 Hall of Famers on your Bears alone. It's insane. All right, guys, get into the next rip here. Good luck, good luck. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. Not even gonna look. Oh my goodness, I love this. Coming out of Miami, you have Cheetah Tyreek Hill on the lunar with the blue ink. Mr. Cheetah himself with the black face mask and the black outline on the Dolphins. Holy cow. And that is Jonathan Burks. Jonathan Burks winning the Tyreek Hill on the lunar. Instant keep, no hesitation. Taking home the Cheetah. There you go, my man. Get a good screenshot. The Cheetah is going home to Jonathan. There you go, my friend. Congratulations. Beautiful lid, man. That black outline really makes that lid so gorgeous, in my opinion. Gorgeous, man. Gorgeous. There you go, Jonathan. There you go. Instant keep on the Cheetah. Taking home his Dolphins. There we go. All right, Jonathan, congratulations on your Cheetah. It's not every day you see him on a lunar as well, man. What a beautiful lid. All right. All right, y'all. All right, getting into Jake's third and final box. And then we're getting into my 5, okay? All right, wasting no time. Let's go. Good luck, good luck. Let's go. Get this thing going. All right, all right. Gotta give Jake some credit. Gotta give Jake some credit. We got a Goldie, baby. Goldie incoming. Someone's got a tough decision. Oh. Oh my gosh. Guys. Coming out of your NFC East. How about Michael Strahan on the red chrome speed flex with the blue visor and face mask? Michael Strahan on this beautiful red chrome. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Beautiful red chrome. And what was that? The last team to fall? There you go. There you go. Oh my goodness. B-Town. B-Town, are you with us? This is a gorgeous lid. This is arguably one of my favorite colorways I've seen on a Speedflex. This is it. Like, we should have this as one of our golden ticket chasers. Gorgeous. Michael Strahan on the Speedflex. Beautiful red chrome. You're going to keep it? All right, B-Town. Congratulations on your Michael Strahan. Beautiful red chrome. Oh, my goodness. Get a good screenshot. There you go. Going home with the Michael Strahan Speedflex red chrome. What a gorgeous lid. Holy cow. That blue just goes so well with the red. That is a 10 out of 10 lid right there. Gorgeous. That was a banger. You got to give Jake some credit there. Wow. You got to give Jake some credit there. The Michael Strahan. That is definitely the best Speedflex I have seen to get pulled as of right now. That should be one of our golden ticket chasers. That was so insane. Wow. There you go, B-Town. Holy smokes. All right, congratulations again. That is a crazy hit. That lid was so vibrant on the colors. That was insane. Congratulations, B-Town. Going up a banger. All right, guys, we are officially done with Jake's 3. He ended on a bang. I was getting a little bit scared for him there. Actually, you know what? His 3 were impressive. I can't lie. His 3 were impressive. All right, we're on to mine now, though, folks. We got 5 left. These are my pulls. Number 24. Coming at you guys. Bleak. Howdy, Bleak. Good to see you. Let's go. Get right into it, folks. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Who we got? I'm not even gonna look at the team. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. The best team in the AFC South. Your Texans. You got Dalton Schultz on the candy apple red with the signature inside the horns. Oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. B-Town yet again with the double up. B-Town taking more than he took multiple teams and it's paying off. He already hit on 2 of the teams he purchased. B-Town, what would you like to do with your Dalton Schultz, my friend? Beautiful signature inside of the horns there. Back-to-back wins for B-Town. Buying multiple teams, paying off. I think I'm going to trade this one. All right, B-Town, what would you like to see? And you don't have to make a decision right now. Obviously, you can see anything that you'd like to see and make your decision afterwards. Can I do the BG? Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let me show you the BTJ with the inscriptions on it. It's a badass lid, man. These BTJs with the inscriptions have been flying. We sent 2 of these home on the same day yesterday. And this is our last one. BTJ, Triple Crown, Jags rookie wide receiver record with the blue ink on the looter to match that blue tongue and blue eyes on the Jag. Beautiful lid, man. All right, B-Town, give us a lock. If there's anything else you'd like to see, please let me know. And you lock it in. All right, my friend, get a good screenshot. I know it's a little hard there with the signature and the inscriptions because of the placement, but beautiful lid. Beautiful lid. That is in gorgeous inscriptions right on the top of the noggin there. All right. B-Town taking home the 2-piece. Easy. There you go. There you go, B-Town. Yeah. He bought multiple teams, guys, so he more than doubled his chances at getting a lid in comparison to somebody that bought 1 team, so. And it's paying off. B-Town, it is paying off. All right, y'all. We still got 4 more to go. That was just my first rip. The one, the my pulls. But yeah, congratulations on your double down, my friend. Going on the BTJ. All right. And that means Dalton Schultz on the candy apple red with the signature inside the horns is going on the trade block, y'all. All right. All right, rip coming at you. Let's see. Rip number 10. Box number 10, rather. Not rip number 10. Box number 10. All right, y'all. Getting right to it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I like getting surprised. I'm not going to look at the colorway or the team. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Okay. You love to see it. Coming out of your AFC East. You have Ricky Williams with one of the best inscriptions in the game. I cannot say it because it will get us banned. But you guys can read what it says. Ricky Williams for your Dolphins. There you go with the most badass inscription ever. Light blue / teal visor on the all white for your Dolphins. And that is a double down. Wow. Doubling down, Jonathan. Jonathan, the instant keep with the Ricky Williams. There you go. Get a good screenshot, brother. Going home with 2 Dolphins in the same break. Wow. Unreal. Ricky Williams. Ricky. Yeah, it has to be one of the best descriptions that I've seen. Honestly, it has to be. It has to be. Wow. All right, guys, we still got 3 more coming at y'all, okay? Still got 3 more. Oh, you know what? Hunter, can you throw up a pick your division helmet box break while we're doing this? Hunter, or if you already did, please let me know. Pick your division helmet box break. Thank you, brother. Okay. Jonathan, congratulations. Taking home the Cheetah and Ricky Williams. Let's go, baby. There you go. It's already up. Okay, sweet, guys. All right, 3 more rips coming at y'all. All right, guys, hey, while we're ripping this last 3, go to mvpbreaks.com. We have a pick your division helmet box break up right now. All divisions are available, okay? So if we fill that thing up, by the time we're done ripping these 3, we can get to ripping another box right after, all right? All divisions, all teams available, all right? Good luck. All right, good luck, guys. Oh, mvpbreaks.com, just a reminder, y'all. Okay. Let's go, let's go. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Wow. Coming out of your NFC West, my favorite division, you got Nick Bosa, baby. Nick Bosa on the Niners. Wow, what a pull. Nick Bosa, holy cow. Nick Bosa on the 49ers. And that is pick 6. If pick 6, are you watching pick 6? I don't think pick 6 is with us. So I'm just gonna back this up in the meantime so we can keep the rips going. And we will push this aside for him. If he comes back in the stream, we can run it straight for him. All right. So yeah, before we ship this on out to him, hopefully he joins the stream here soon. If he wants to trade, we can trade it out for him. Oh, there you go. You'll trade after. Is the AJ Brown there? Yes, the AJ Brown is here. But yeah, we'll just push it aside for you right now. If you don't want to make a decision right now, pick 6, no worries. We'll just push it aside for you, or if you want to lock in that AJ, that's cool too. Totally up to you. AJ Brown lock. All right. The one and only Eagle going home to Sir Michael from pick 6. Alrighty, that means Nick Bosa is going on the trade block, y'all. That is a huge name to have for you Niners fans. Nick Bosa going on the trade block, y'all. And he is taking home that AJ Brown. We knew it wasn't going to last long, y'all. We knew these trades were going to be crazy for this 8-boxer. There's just too much heat. Too much heat is not gonna last. Going home with the A.J. Brown. There you go. Congratulations, pick 6. There you go. All right, guys. Hey, don't forget about that pick your division helmet box break that we're running at our portal right now. MVPbreaks.com. Get your spots there. All right. I'll be sure to pin it after this break. In the meantime, I don't want you guys waiting. I'm going to keep the rips coming. All right. But if we fill that thing before we even finish these 2 rips, we'll keep the rips going. All right. We're not going to keep waiting around. All right. All divisions are available. Michael, congratulations on the A.J. Brown. All right, 2 more coming at you guys. These were my favorites too, if I'm being honest with y'all. Because they got the love marks. They got the little love marks. You see that? It's always a good sign. It's always a good sign. Nope, yeah, static, not yet. Where's your gold pick, Mason? Oh, one of these 2. Mike, one of these 2. Good luck, everyone, good luck. Let's go. All right, I like being surprised. I just like looking at the little ticket down there. I don't like getting a sneak peek of the team. I like getting surprised. All right, good luck, good luck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys, I'll give you a hint. His name is back there. We have him on a jersey on the wall. Future Hall of Famer. Coming out of the NFC West. Mr. Aaron Donald on the lunar for your Rams. Holy smokes, and that is G Alien. I don't even have to look. I already know G Alien has his Rams. This is the first lunar lid for the Rams that I have yet to see. Aaron Donald. Wow, on the lunar. The yellow horns. His A, it looks like a star almost. The AD. Super clean signature. Yeah, this is, I'm just going to bag it up for G Alien. I know G Alien's going to keep this. G Alien, if you're watching, get a screenshot right now. I'll bag it up for you right now, my friend. If this isn't an instant keep, I don't know what is. Wow. There you go, G Alien, going home with the Aaron Donald. And there he is on our wall right there, folks. He's right there. G Alien with the keep. I knew it was coming, bro. Trust me, G Alien, I got your back. I knew it was coming. I knew it, G Alien. I knew it. That's an instant keep. You got to be so stoked right now. What a pull that is. Wow. Still one more lid coming at you guys, too. Fresh Pick Your Division helmet box break is available. MVPbreaks.com, all right? MVPbreaks.com. All divisions, all teams are available. All right. Let's see. This list is all messed up. Okay. All right, G Alien. Congratulations on your Aaron Donald, the future Hall of Famer. For your Rams, that's your team. Last rip, y'all, last rip. Head over to MVPbreaks.com and get your divisions now so we can keep this train going, you guys, all right? All divisions should be available. Yup, all divisions are available for you guys, all right? Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, I see the color. Oh, my. I couldn't be happier right now. Jack. How about those packs, baby? Salute to service, Josh Jacobs. For your Packers, Jack. Oh my goodness, go Pack, go. Here's your Josh Jacobs salute to service. There you go. There you go, my friend. Jack, taking home the Josh Jacobs. I'll just back this up for you right now. I don't even need to look at chat. Again, instant keep. Yeah, Jack, that was my pull too, man. I'm taking full credit for that. Jack, I got you, Jack. It's that good karma coming back. You still have love? We don't, not to my knowledge. Let me triple check for you. I will triple check. I think when it comes to Packers, we have Jaden Reed and Sterling Sharp. Okay, let me triple check though. Let me see. Oh, who's this? One sec, Jack, while I'm looking for you. Oh, we have Jaden Reed. So yeah, this is just another Jaden Reed on the Eclipse rather than the play-in. Let me see. Oh, we might have a, hold on, I have one more hope for you. Let's see. Oh, this might be it. This might be it, Jack. You might be in luck, my friend. Oh my God, we have Jordan Love. Holy cow. We have Jordan Love. What? How did I not see? We have 250 lids on our trade block, or almost 250 lids. It is so hard to keep track of all these, but there's your J Love on the Eclipse for your Packers. You want to lock this one in, Jack? Would you like to lock this one in, my friend, with the green ink on the Eclipse? That's funny. Love lock. All right, Jack. Congratulations. I'm glad I could pull you a Packer, my friend. Get a good screenshot. Get a good screenshot. J Love on the Eclipse with the green ink. Going home to Jack. Love it, man. Love it. That was a great last pull. That was a beautiful last pull. And that means your salute to service, Josh Jacobs for Green Bay, is going on the trade block, y'all. Josh Jacobs on the trade block to go along with Jaden Reed and Sterling Sharp. And another salute to service. That is awesome. All right. Congratulations, Jack. I'm glad I could help you out there, my friend. Absolutely, Jack. Absolutely. And I'm so glad we had J Love on the trade block too. It all worked out. I'm glad I could help you out, Jack. Love it. Love it, Jack. All right, guys. That officially wraps up the 8-boxer, and I am surprised by how little the trade block has changed. We still have so much heat. New addition, Nick Bosa and Josh Jacobs on the salute to service. We also got a Lad McConkey on the Lunar. We still have that Brock Bowers for your Raiders. Wow. Still have the Brett Favre. Be right back. Got work stuff to handle real quick. No worries, D-Dot. We'll be here, my friend. We'll be here. We will be here. All right. All right, y'all. That wraps up the 8-boxer, guys. Let me push this aside for Jack real quick. Congratulations on your J Love, Jack. Congratulations, my man. All right. So, What an 8-boxer that was. Holy cow. One of the best Giants lids I've ever seen. Got Jack, his Jordan Love. Oh my God, another Liam McConkey on the Lunar. A Nick Bosa added to the trade block. As well as a Josh Jacobs salute to service. Holy cow, y'all. Okay. You know what, should I? Yeah, I'm going to pin up that, I'm going to go to the shop real quick and I'm going to pin up that Pick Your Division helmet box break that we're running, okay? We're trying to keep the train going, y'all. Keep the ribs going. Let's see. Okay. All right, guys. Now, when you go to mvpbreaks.com, you will see right up front there, you don't got to do any searching, any scrolling, anything. It'll be right in your face, the Pick Your Division helmet box break that we're running, okay? All the teams in the league, all divisions in the league are all available right now. Your NFC East with the Eagles and Cowboys. No Eagles or Cowboys on the trade block right now, so your NFC East is still available. Both of your Norths, both of your Wests, both of your Easts. Any team you can imagine, your Ravens, Bills, they're all available in that Pick Your Division helmet box break, all right? I really wanted that Jahmyr Gibbs too, but I couldn't trade for that Strahan. Oh my goodness, B-Town, yeah. That Strahan was insane. Well, good news is though, the Gibbs is still here, B-Town. B-Town, the Gibbs is still here. And we're running that fresh break through our portal right now, mvpbreaks.com. So it is not too late, my friend. Not too late to get yourself this Gibbs. And this is the last lion we have on the trade block as well. The Lions fly. The card pack was Jordan Love too. That's awesome. Do we have any throwback Patriots helmets? We do not. Not throwback. We do have Patriots, so we have Ty Law, new addition to the trade block. We just pulled the, when Urlacher was here, actually. When Urlacher was here, he pulled the throwback Tom Brady. But no, none on the trade block. Those are not going to last. So, here is your 3-time Super Bowl champ inscription, Mr. Law. Okay? New addition to the trade block to go along with Milton Williams and Christian Gonzalez on your Patriots. Okay? And we still got the Nick Bosa. That's awesome. That is awesome, y'all. All right, hey. Let's throw up a card pack, too. Let's get a card pack going for this Pick Your Division helmet box break. It is still fresh. All your teams, all your divisions available right now. mvpbreaks.com, guys. All right, let's keep the train going. Let's get some more rips. Plenty of time left in the stream, okay? Plenty of time. Plenty of time left in the stream. Just 8 boxer. That was a crazy one, man. That was crazy. Let's see. All right. Oh my God. Guys, Tyson just texted me. Actually, you know what? I'll wait. Got some news for you guys though. A pretty big name is coming to the trade block on a jersey here soon, so stay tuned for that, okay? Pretty big name, top 5 receiver in the league, maybe 6, but definitely in that break. Oh my goodness, I gotta leak the dragon real quick. How soon I'm feeling a domey? Oh, Jack, I mean, I'll stick around, brother. What are you looking for? Jack, if you want a dome, I'm here. I can hold it in, no biggie. Nothing I haven't done before. All right. Yeah, Jack, don't forget about the Dome Buyer giveaways. Not only do we have this Patty Mahomes custom visor flex hydro dip, we also have the Dawkins if you're an Eagles fan. Dawkins on flex. Okay, so 2 Dome Buyer giveaway options. Oh, and the 10 signature bears. So it's up to you. What's coming to the block first, I mean? Oh. What do you mean, what's coming to the block first? Do you want me to go over what we have with it? There's shit. I mean, 240. You're a Packers fan, right, Jack? You're a Go Pack Go fella? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, we have the Josh Jacobs, Sterling Sharp, and Jaden Reed on the play-in, Andy Cliffs. That is what we have for your packs. I mean, yeah, you know, every team is accounted for except Eagles and, I blank every time. Oh my goodness. Eagles and Broncos. Those are the two teams that we do not have when it comes to lids. Jerseys, whole different story. We have every single team in the league accounted for in some aspect of our trade block, as you guys know. All right, I think he's talking about what Tyson told you about the jersey. Oh, Jack, gotcha. Sorry, brother, sorry. I don't want to spoil anything. That's Tyson. I don't want to be leaking text messages. Sorry, Jack, for the confusion there. Sorry, Jack, sorry. But yeah, he just shot us a text. He'll be announcing it here soon. It's not my place to announce the stuff that he's getting for you guys. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna let him handle that whenever he feels is necessary. No, let me see. No, he just said coming to the trade block. So I don't know when it's coming. He might be swinging by tonight. We'll see. But yeah, just stay tuned for that, Jack. Stay tuned. Jared, we just got a text from Tyson that a pretty big name, wide receiver, is coming to the trade block on a jersey. Let me see here. I can only see the back, but it looks like an authentic as well. Yeah, it's probably going to need to get shipped, so it might be a little bit, but nonetheless, the end goal is right here. NPC, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, guys. Hey, okay. Guys, I got to go use the bathroom real quick. Give me 30 seconds. In the meantime, though, go to mvpbreaks.com, okay? We have a Pick Your Division helmet box break available for you guys, all right? It's pinned up in the shop for you guys, so as soon as you go to our website, mvpbreaks.com, it'll meet you right there. You can't miss it. You don't have to scroll. You don't have to hit any tabs. You don't have to look for it at all. It'll meet you there as soon as you enter on the website, okay? All right. All divisions available. Get your divisions now. All right. I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds. MVPbreaks.com, y'all. All right, easy as that. I'm back. All right, y'all. All right, still a bunch of heat on the trade block, even after that A-bagger. New additions, Nick Bosa on your Niners. We still have the Brock Bowers, surprisingly. We still have the Ty Law for your Patriots. The three-time Super Bowl champion. We still have the Jahmyr Gibbs on the trade block as well. Still have the Brett Favre. Still have those Domeyer giveaways. Still chasing those golden tickets. Sorry, y'all. I had to wash my hands real quick. Got to wash the hands. Okay. Had to grab the charger as well. My phone's gonna die since I'm looking at chat. Okay. There we go. You have the coolest jersey wall, man. Oh, thank you. I wish I could take credit for it, but that's all Tyson, man. This is all Tyson. Just got it done. I think it was Wednesday of last week, but yeah, it's all Tyson's PC, man. I wish I could take credit for it, but it's all Tyson. Blink if it's Lamb. Oh my god. It is not Lamb. It is not Lamb. I pulled a Baker in a 50-box jersey. Holy shit. That is a name. Wow, Baker Mayfield. Imagine if it, dude, I need a Baker Mayfield on the creamsicle. That is one of my grails. Or any big name out of the Bucks there. Like, I'd be cool with an Evans, a Mike Evans on the creamsicle. But regardless, I need me a creamsicle on that Buck colorway for a jersey, man. That is one of my all-time grails when it comes to my personal collection. I need it. Need it, man. Need it. All right, guys. I am going to get a card pack freshened up for us here. Help us fill this pick your division. All right. All right, all right. Oh, wow. Okay, Hunter. Damn. All right, I'll back out. You got it. You got it. You got it, brother. You got it. All right, guys. We're getting a, you know what? Should I pin? You know what? No, I'm not going to pin that card pack. Card pack is available for y'all. Or it should be any second now. MVPbreaks.com. All right. Oh, my goodness. Card pack is going to be freshened up. This time it is for the Pick Your Division helmet box break that we're running, all right? Let's go. Plenty of time left in the stream, folks. Plenty. 20 minutes to the top of the hour even. And even once we hit the top of the hour here, still got 2 hours left in the stream, folks, okay? So, plenty of time to get some more reps in here for y'all. Yeah, I was hoping at Evans and a Mayfield. Yeah, dude, that creamsicle colorway for the Bucks. Oh my god, it is so clean. I need it. I need one. Need one. Wow, what an A-boxer that was, though. We saw one double down. Right? Because B-Town, he bought multiple teams. So that wasn't technically a double down there. We had a double down on the Dolphins. It was the Ricky Williams and the Cheetah, Tyreek. Other than that, I think everybody else hit solo. So, not bad. We hit a Niner. We hit a Packer. We hit a Ram. We hit the 2 Dolphins. We hit a Giant. That was an insane pull. And I'm missing 2. Oh, we hit a Texan, and then I'm missing 1. What was that last one that I'm not thinking of? Was it it was a Charger, the Lad McConkey. So that's all we hit. All right. Wow. So pretty much everybody, no double downs besides that one Dolphin. So that's pretty cool there. Not bad. Not too shabby. Oh my goodness. Tyson got a CJ Stroud for the wall. How crazy is that? CJ Stroud will be on the wall here soon, folks. That is insane. Wow. Oh. CJ Stroud on the all-red Texans jersey, man. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. Guys, don't forget about that Pick Your Division helmet box break that we're trying to close up, all right? Fresh division. Any team that you would ever want, any division you would ever want in the league. It's available right now. MVPbreaks.com. I have it pinned up for you guys, okay? Nice up front and center of the website. You can't miss it as soon as you get into the website there, okay? Get your good divisions now. Your Norths, your NFC North with the Vikings, Lions, Bears, and Packers. Your NFC North. Your AFC North with your Steelers, your Bengals, your Ravens, all right, your Browns, all in the AFC North there. Your NFC East with the Eagles. Your NFC East literally has the two teams that we don't have on the trade block right now, y'all. Your Eagles and Cowboys. The two teams, and the Broncos as well. But two of the three teams we don't have on the trade block are in the NFC East, all right? That's available. Card pack is up for the 3-bag hero break. Okay. All right. It's a 3-bag, pick your division. All right, guys, so card pack is freshened up for y'all. This time, it's for the 3-bag, pick your division jersey break. All right, it's the heroes as well. So we are running them at $75 off of what they go for online. All right, usually at MSRP they run for $275. We're running them at $200. Okay, $200. 3 bags, pick your division. So 3 chances for your division to get pulled and potentially double down, y'all. Okay? Pretty solid odds there. Very affordable too. Only $90 a division there. Okay? And there's 3 bags. Again, 3 bags. And there's $90 a division. Okay? Hey Em, how you doing? Good to see you, Emily. How's London? Oh, thank you for writing the results, Hunter. I just saw that. I forgot we got to stay on top of that. All right. All right. Let's see. Yeah, new addition to the trade block, though. Nick Bosa. Pick 6. Traded out for the A.J. Brown. Honestly, a good trade, but it's a good trade on both ends because Nick Bosa is a huge name to have on the trade block. Nick Bosa for your Niners on the trade block, y'all, for this pick your division helmet box break that we're running right now. She's okay. She's with your dad. Oh, okay, good. She's having some London time, is she? That's cute. All right, y'all, MVPbreaks.com. 3-bag jersey, pick your division. Single helmet rip, also pick your division. As well as that card pack is that card pack's up in the portal right now for y'all to help us fill the 3-bagger heroes. All right, get to ripping 3 jerseys for y'all. We still got the Ty Law, the 3-time Super Bowl champ on the trade block. Ty Law, 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription for your Patriots to go along with the Christian Gonzalez and the Milton Williams. Let's see. I don't know how this Brock Bowers is still sitting after that A-boxer. Honestly, I only think it's here because there were so few trades. There was only there was 1, 2, 3. I think there was only 4 trades. 4 trades throughout the entire A-boxer, so only half were only trades. That's crazy. Considering how much heat we have in the trade block right now, Brock Bowers is still here, y'all. Brock Bowers. Oh yeah, I beat y'all to it. Beat you to it, old vet. Here's your Bowers. Still available somehow, some way. It's on the trade block right now. I have no idea how it's still sitting. That is crazy. All right, G Alien taking the NFC West in that card pack. Only $16 a spot there in that card pack. Wow, only $16 a spot. That's crazy. New addition to the trade block as well. Another great name to have. I feel like he's just a super underrated running back at this point. Josh Jacobs on the salute to service. Old vet, I know you like your salute to service. Do you already have a Josh Jacobs out of the Packers? Beautiful lid, man. Beautiful lid. Yellow ink. Josh Jacobs salute to service. New addition to the trade block. You need that team? No way, old vet, no way. If you want to see it again, sorry, I put it away a little bit too soon. But if you want to see it again, don't hesitate to ask Old Vet. Obviously, you know I got you with any questions or concerns or anything you want to see on the trade block. Please let me know. Don't hesitate to reach out. But yeah, we got a Packer on the salute to service on the trade block. Jack traded out for the Jordan Love Eclipse. So yeah, we got the Josh Jacobs on the trade block, man. Oh, you saw when it was pulled. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha, Old Vet. Okay. Okay, sweet. Let's see here. Let's see. All right, yeah, we got one spot down in that card pack, guys. MVPbreaks.com. Let me pin up that that hero. All for you, Vet. A man of the people. Jack is a man of the people. All right, guys, I'm gonna get that 3-bagger hero jersey break. Pick your division. Pinned up for you guys, okay? All right, let's see. 3-bagger, pick your division is now pinned. Now pinned in the shop. As soon as you go to the shop, it'll be right below that little live stream section you see. So yeah, just scroll down, swipe down just a little bit, and that will be super easy to find for you guys. All right. Let's see. I kind of want to go through the trade block now that our main focus is the 3-bagger for the hero jerseys. Okay. Oh, it looks like Old Vet taking the AFC East in that pick your divvy. 3-bagger. Let's go, Old Vet. Let's go. AFC East is down. All right. So we got one spot down in the pick your division 3-bag jersey break and one down in the card pack to help us fill that 3-bag pick your division jersey break. Okay, guys? MVPbreaks.com. You can find everything there. I do have that pinned up for y'all. The 3-bag jersey break for the jerseys. Should be super easy to find. And while we're waiting on this thing to fill up, let's go through what we have on the trade block for y'all, okay? We're going to go through the customs first because, as you guys probably know, the heroes are a guaranteed custom with a 2 out of 10 chance at an authentic. So, a 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5 chance for an authentic, okay? Let me see. This is going to be awkward. Alright, one sec, guys. I got this chandelier is totally messing up the vibe here for hold on one sec, guys. I gotta move some stuff around before we get to the trade block here. Okay. So yeah. When it comes to that 3-bagger for the heroes, let's see what we have. Let's see. I want to wheel the whole thing over here. This chandelier is like right in the way of everything. It sucks. And it's so low. It's so low, dude. It's so annoying. We have to just get rid of this, seriously. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, bear with me. Okay. Alright. This was way too difficult to get this over here. Holy shit. Okay, we got it though. We got it. That was the easy part. Okay. All right. Here's what we have available for our customs, okay? All right. We got that pick your division, 3 bags for the heroes, pinned up for the shop for you guys, MVPbreaks.com. If there's a division you guys want to hear about first, please let me know. Otherwise, we're going to start at the West because that's my favorite. So, starting out at the West. Oh, we got a Niners only bin. For any Niners fans over here. Let's see. Oh, we got a Brandon Ayuk. Let's see. Oh, we got a Frank Gore as well. Frank Gore for the Niners. Chavarius Ward. Navarro Bowman on the whites. Oh, we got a Dre Greenlaw as well. A lot of good names out of the Niners here. Dre Greenlaw. We got a Debo. Debo Sr. Debo Samuel. Got another Frank Gore. What was this? Oh, we got a Debo on the white. This one's sweet. Juan Jennings for the Niners with the black outline on the numbers there. Super sweet. Super sweet. Let's see here. We got Fred Warner as well. Yeah, Fred Warner as well. For the Niners. A lot of good names of the Niners. No wonder we have a separate bin for them. Stacked. Okay. We do have to get to the actual NFC West though. You know, your Cardinals, your Seahawks as well, your Rams. You got Tariq Woolen on this beautiful navy and green outline there. Kyron Williams, we also got him on a salute to service lid. Kyron Williams, really solid running back. Super explosive. Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker on the navy and green outline colorway as well. When it comes to Seahawks, that's definitely my favorite. Or no, I lied. This is my favorite. This Woolen colorway is definitely my favorite. It's the gray with the green numbers. That's my favorite when it comes to Seahawks. We also have a Smith and Jigba JSN on the deep sea blue on the trade block. Is Everett still on the trade block? Let me see. Let me see, my friend. Let me see. Okay, I have a lot to get through. G-Alien, stick with me just one moment. I'm going to go through this bin real quick. Devon Witherspoon. Oh, no, that's not Devon Witherspoon. Byron Murphy. Byron Murphy. I know we have a Devon Witherspoon in here somewhere, though. So we got, yeah, here's the Devon Witherspoon. And we also have, oh, Kenneth Walker on the all-green colorway as well. Let's see. Oh, Walter Jones. A lot of these older names that you don't see too often anymore. Walter Jones for the Seahawks. Edgerrin James for your Cardinals. Oh, Brandon Ayuk. This is it's a Niner. Let me see. Nope, he left, G-Alien, he's gone. Because they did that 50-bagger over the weekend, so it makes sense. Yeah, do we have baseball? We do have baseball. We have a baseball jersey trade block. We do. But our main focus right now is filling up the Scorchin 3-bag jersey pick your division break. All right. Old Vet taking the AFC East. We got 7 more divisions to go until we get to ripping. But yeah, no Everett. I'm sorry, my friend. No Everett. You must have left. No more Everett. No mas. Okay, moving on to the AFC South, though. Guys, yeah, keep in mind, everything I'm listing right now is available to get traded out. All right? In this 3-bagger pick your division that we're running, all right? So, super simple. MVPbreaks.com. I have it pinned up for you guys. And not only that, we have the card pack running as well. Don't forget about the card pack. All right, to help us fill this 3-bagger for the jerseys. Okay? If you have any questions, please let me know. Okay? Let's see here. Oh, I think this is, yeah. Rashee Rice. Oh my goodness, these damn puzzles. These damn puzzles. Let's see here. Okay. We got a lot of good Chiefs names. There's any Kansas City fans out there? Still got Rashee Rice. Rashee Rice. Yeah, after that 50-bagger, I'm sure there was a lot of changes to the trade block, so definitely doesn't hurt going through it to see what's available, new and available for this 3-bag pick your division that we're running, okay? Oh, you got Ross still. Let's see. I always butcher this pronunciation, so I'm not even going to try it. You guys know who it is, though. You know who it is for your Raiders. Oh, you got Michael Crabtree as well. Michael Crabtree for the Raiders. Let's see. Michael Mayer. Michael Mayer on the Raiders as well. Bryant on the white. We got, a Willie Roth. You hardly see his name anymore. I'm surprised he's still signing. Willie Roth. Yeah, another Rashee Rice. Somehow. Jeez. How do we have 2 Rashee Rices? Aiden O'Connell. Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams on the Raiders. Everybody needs them a Devontae in their collection, whether it's a jersey or a lid. He's just such a staple in the wide receiver community, the football community in general. Oh, getting into the Chargers now. Quentin Johnson on the classic for your Chargers. All right. Let's see. Oh, you got Nick Benito for your Broncos. Love that. Nick Benito. That's a nice name to have for the Chargers. Oh, and Craig Morton. A lot of older names that you aren't going to see too often anymore. Like Craig Morton. The blue outline on the throwback older Broncos jerseys. Let's see here. Let's see. We got a few more. Oh, I did not know we had this. This must be a new addition to the trade block. Rich Gannon. Rich Gannon, that's got to be a new addition. I don't remember having that one. Oh, we still have a Curly Cope. Somehow. Curly Cope on the trade block, y'all. Quentin Johnson. Oh, we still have the Will Shields. Nobody's taking these older names up for some reason. Will Shields, it's a rare find. It's not every day you come across the older names like that. And that wraps up both of our West, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of heat on the trade block. A lot of options if you don't like your pull. All right. All right, all right. moving on to the west. We're gonna go clockwise here up to the north. Let's see here. Let's see what we have for the NFC North. Oh, this is the Bears. Moni, if you're watching, this is your bin right here. Moni, okay, before I get into the Bears though, guys, hey, we are working on that 3-bagger pick your division jersey break, okay? Old Vet took the AFC East. All the other 7 divisions are available. Any of the big names you might want, go ahead and scoop those up quick, all right? 3 bags, 3 chances for a pick your division. That is insane, man. It's only 8 spots and there's 3 jerseys that are gonna be ripped. Pretty nice odds there. And super affordable spots too. Running them $75 under the MSRP value for this break, okay guys? Usually they go for $275 a jersey. We are running them in the break for $200. Or they might be $175 actually. Let me triple check the price here. I'm gonna triple check. But either way, significantly under MSRP value, at least 75, if not 100. Yeah. Okay. All right. One sec, guys. I have to. Tyson, the camera kept falling on me. I had to tape the cord down so it would stay up. It kept falling down on me. That's that part that's supposed to stick to the bottom. It kept falling down on me, so I had to improvise. Nope. Sorry guys, bear with me. I'm just trying to get this camera set up for the... Nope, a little bit down, jeez. Bear with me, y'all. Appreciate your patience. Getting that camera set up. Okay, I look good over here. Okay. Okay, we should be good. I gotta tilt it a little bit up. Little bit. Should be good now, okay. Okay. Is that okay, Tyson? All right. Does it look okay, Tyson, or you want me to shut it off still? I'll shut it off. Have a great night. Got a dinner to go to. Catch y'all in the morning. Thanks for swinging by, G Alien. Appreciate you. Have a good Monday night, my friend. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be back 6 p.m.